Check 1 2, test 1 2.
Test 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Good morning and welcome to the North American. This is the first call for Class 1 for our Jersey show. First call, 15-minute call, Class 1 to the make-ready area. Check. Mic check. Mic check 1, 2. show her. I've been married 3 times. I know how to treat a woman. Right. You guys will figure out any number what I tell you. The other night for sale. The other night for sale. We just found a beauty. I'm glad I didn't wear that same shirt I had laid out. Yeah. I had that same shirt laid out to wear this morning. I'm gonna need water over there. Morning, sir. Excellent. You? If you get too cold today, you let me know and I'll get you upstairs and unglove. I know. I don't want my organs screaming snap, snap, snap. Yep, I will. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to begin our 2015 All-American Jersey Show. Before we do, would you please rise, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Okay. Class 1, junior heifer calves for our All-American Jersey Show. Please enter the ring. The All-American Jersey Show had its debut in 1946. This is the 63rd year of the All-American Jersey Show and sale. Although today's show will be the 62nd completed open show, this is the 39th consecutive year that the North American International Livestock Exposition has hosted the All-American. The 1987 All-American Jersey Show was the largest in the series history and was the largest show of any breed in the United States and possibly the world, with 617 heads shown. For today's show, 452 registered jerseys are checked in, and we are confident that you will be impressed by the quality in each class from top to bottom. The All-American Jersey Show is a championship show. The first animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group for 2015. The second place animal earns Reserve All-American recognition. Special awards for these designations will be presented by the association to the owners of these animals during today's show. They will be honored in the January issue of Jersey Journal, the official publication of the American Jersey Cattle Association. Placings in all classes will be posted today on the U.S. Jersey website. Wow. It is my pleasure to introduce today's judge for the All-American Jersey Show, Andrew Vandermeulen of Brighton, Ontario. He placed entries at 2 national expositions in 2014, the Royal Winter Fair in Toronto, Canada, and the National Jersey Show in Parana, Brazil. Previously, he was Jersey judge for the Mexican National Show in 2006, the World Dairy Expo in 2007, and the Royal Easter Show in Sydney, Australia in 2008, plus many other additional U.S. and Canadian shows. Vandermeulen is one of the co-owners of Avonlea Genetics, Inc., a third-generation purebred Jersey dairy and sales and marketing business. His consultant today is Tom Arrowsmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Tom and his wife Mandy, along with their 4 children, operate Hill Acres Jersey Farm. They operate 140 acres and manage nearly 100 head of registered jerseys. They also own Hill Acres Pride Cheese, marketing their own raw milk cheeses. Tom has judged local, state, and regional shows, including the Ontario Spring Show, the Premier National Junior Jersey Show, and the All-American Ayrshire Show. He was associate Jersey judge at the World Dairy Expo. He also was the official for the Hordes Dairyman Judging Contest in 2010. Please give a warm Kentucky round of applause for our judges, Mr. Vandermeulen and Mr. Arrowsmith. Thank you, gentlemen.
Gave him the units and she's going to take them. There was a lady that came up here and got one.
What did they do with the one they had last night? They never did bring it back to me.
I wasn't back there. Who was?
It was Kristen and
I guess if they probably threw it away. How can I go get it?
the whole.
Can I have yours and I'll go upstairs and make a copy of it? Or somebody's who do.
No, I
you
don't
all
have anything. No, you got yours here.
How many copies do we need? This is yours.
You'll need one.
That kid's forever to see
You'll
it.
need one for the bag.
I bet they don't have theirs yet either. So I have to go up to the actual office, right? Can I get through the double doors or do I have to go outside?
So I thought Kirby and them was the ones doing makeup again today.
What you got me?
Where's Kirby at? Is he doing makeup on Jersey?
Right over there. Yeah.
It's over there with Kirby.
Somebody holler at Kirby and see what he did
All
with
right,
the
let me see if it's
Jersey
got it.
makeup sheet did. Him and Kristen, what they do with it after they got after the show last night.
Kirby, come in. Kristen, come in. Apparently they don't let her have it either.
Anybody in
But
Jersey?
Linda's not back there.
I forgot to bring radio myself.
Kirby, come in.
I'm just gonna go make copies. I'll make 3 or 4. You were telling me where to go.
Arthur said.
You were telling me where to go.
Good morning, Mrs. Strange. Attention in the barn. Attention in the barn. The Guernsey show will begin in 15 minutes. First call, 15-minute call for Guernsey's cow classes to the makeup ready immediately. Our first class of Guernseys will be fall yearlings in milk. Class 11, fall yearlings in milk to the make-ready area. Here, hold on. Where's that deal at?
Jersey makeup.
Attention in the Guernsey barn. We will be doing our 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. That will be our first class this morning. So class 11, you will follow the Guernsey Gold Futurity. But we do need all of those cows for the 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. Please be making yourself to the make ready area. That show will begin in 15 minutes. Attention in the Guernsey barn again. Our 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity will begin in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for our Guernsey Gold Futurity. Please be bringing those females to the make-ready area. 10-minute call. We will begin promptly at 8 o'clock. Once again, for those of you that might have joined us later, I know most dairy farmers get up pretty early, but we start this pretty early. Our judges again today for our All-American Jersey show is Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen from Brighton, Ontario, and his consultant Tom Arrowsmith, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. We'd like to welcome these two gentlemen to evaluate our Jersey show today. Let's put our hands together again for our judges for their efforts today. Excellent.
Guernsey's turn.
Okay, Guernsey exhibitors, it is 8 o'clock. Let's bring in our 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. The Futurity is a competition of females that have been nominated by the original breeders. Some of these females have been sold since, but we have 24 females in our class. There's 11. There's 11 females in this Futurity. As they enter the ring, I will be announcing these females. Our entry 211, Aqua Valley Silver Gracie, bred and owned by Freeman Brundage, Fulton, Kentucky. Entry 220, Snyder's Arrington May, bred by Aaron Gable, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania, owned by Mackenzie Joe and Michaela Lynn Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Entry 221, J. Ellens M. Isabella, bred and owned by James Fossenow and family, Circleville, Ohio. Entry 224, Hartdale Garrett Frisky, bred and owned by Lauren Robison, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Entry 228, Muffet's Twin Acre Haley, bred and owned by Elizabeth Marie Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Entry 229, Aqua Valley Perfect Michelle, bred and owned by Wendy Lee Brundage, Fulton, Kentucky. Entry 232, Knapp's Fame Tomorrow, bred and owned by Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Entry 233, Mar Rail Advanced Caramel, bred and owned by Ralph Turley and Verl Weaver and family, Orient, Ohio. Entry 237, Dixley Kojak Fawn, bred by Stephen Keith Dixon, Phillipsburg, Missouri, owned by Whitney Lee Urena, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Entry 238, Schneider's Superlux Andy, bred by Chad Yoder, Duncansville, Pennsylvania, owned by the Andy Syndicate, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And our final entry is entry 241, Still Dreamin' Judgment Trixie, bred and owned by Brett and Jessica Dixon, Conway, Missouri. Serving as our judges again today for today's Guernsey show, our judge is Mr. Michael Heath from Westminster, Maryland. Michael and his family owned all dairy breeds and merchandise, all of their breeds from their farm. He's judged various national shows, including the All-American Jersey Show in 2014, the World Dairy Expo Jerseys in 09 and 15, the International Holstein Show in 2012, the International Red and White Show in 2013, and the International Milking Shorthorn Show in 2014. He's judged in countries all over the world, including Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, Australia, Switzerland, and Ireland. He was born and raised on Spring Valley Jersey Farm in Westminster, Maryland. His associate is Mr. Steve Wagner from Corryville, Pennsylvania. He and his family own and operate the Beaujoy and Greystone Dairies. Let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Michael Heath and Mr. Steve Wagner to judge our Guernseys today. It's my pleasure to announce our award sponsors for today for our 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. Our first place trophy is the Shirley M. Wright Memorial Trophy. It is sponsored by Ralph and Martha Turley. The first place banner is sponsored by Lily Lane Farm. Our first place junior exhibitor is presented by Brandstetter Dairy. All of the rosettes are presented by Levon Farms. Our best bred and owned Virgil Weaver Memorial is sponsored by Villa Crest Farm. Our high CPI cow, the Betty Kessler Memorial Award, is presented by Bay Meadow Farm. The High Milk Production Award by Select Sires. The High Fat Production Award is Marfred Farm. Our High Protein Production Award is by the New York GBC. And the Best Udder is sponsored by the Dairy Belt Guernsey Sires. We want to thank all of our award sponsors for their great contributions to this great event. Attention in the Guernsey barn, the Gold Futurity is in the ring. We need Class 11 fall yearling in milk females to the make-ready area. Class 11 fall yearling in milk Guernsey females to the make-ready area. You call the Class 2 is called intermediate. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need Class 2 intermediate heifer calves to the make-ready area. All entries in Class 2 intermediate heifer calves to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. Attention in the Guernsey barn, we need entry 161. Entry 161 to the make-ready area for our Class 11 fall yearling in milk. This one's owned by the Miller family, Granby, Connecticut. We need entry 161 to the make-ready area immediately. Somebody already told me that. Attention in the Jersey barn. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need entry 74, Savannah Rop. Entry 74, Savannah Rop to the make-ready area for Class 2 intermediate heifer calves. Okay. Our Class 1 junior heifer class winner, or excuse me, our second place winner, second place in this class, and our reserve All-American junior heifer calf is entry 44. Besley Vivitar Javelin, shown by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland. And our first place winner and All-American junior heifer calf goes to entry 8, Miss Premier Mangorita, shown by Colton Thomas, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Congratulations to these two. And now our comments from our judge. Here, yeah, green light, Rander. Here. Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not very technical. I have trouble with the buttons here this morning, but what a great class of junior calves here to start off this Jersey show at the North American. Certainly a privilege for both Tom and I to be here to judge your show, and we're starting off for us a couple pair of heifers here to come to the top quite handily, but this calf, she wins it on her overall cleanness and style all the way through. She's got that sharpness that she carries right up from her point of her shoulder, right through her rump structure. And that's what gives her the slight advantage over the heifer that follows in right tightly behind her in the class. Heifer in second, she's got that overall length. She's tighter up through the front end than the heifer that follows her out in third. And that's that overall length of body, particularly through the midsection, that gives her the advantage over the really stylish heifer that's following out in third. Heifer in third, when she comes in the ring, she gives you that pretty look. When you get her out there with the rest of them, just to go any higher here today, you'd like to maybe just see a little more overall length. But when she's in line, you just like to see her hold herself together, particularly in behind the shoulder through the crop region to go any higher. It's that prettiness and balance and that correctness of feet and legs and that depth of that rear rib through the rear flank that gives the advantage over the long, tall heifer we have following out here in fourth place. Nice, tall, stylish heifer here in fourth, but as I said, for the size of the heifer, I want to see more rear rib to the heifer. I want to see a little more depth all the way through to go any higher, but she follows that nice straight pattern of the calves above her. The heifer following below in fifth place here, you love that overall mass of this heifer. She's deep rib, she's open rib. I'd like to see her just track a little straighter on those rear legs today. I like to tighten her up in the shoulder as she's out on the move to go any higher, but she's a little longer and stretchier than the calf, the black calf that follows out behind her in sixth place. The sixth place calf follows in with that overall depth and mass of body. That's what puts her in the sixth place over the calf below her. Congratulations.
You want me to announce them?
I do, yeah. The high CPI cow is the second place cow, number 237. High milk fat. Number 233. And the high protein. All right.
Okay.
And as you announce them in reverse order, line up.
Let me finish this class here. In our Jersey ring, placing third is entry 9, DKG Motion Cherry, shown by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Fourth, entry 52, Miss Glee's Got It, shown by Grant and Jim Cope-Beardsley, Salem, Ohio. Fifth is entry 28, KCJF $1 Million Crush, shown by Keithley and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Kitely and Core Jerseys. Sixth is entry 19, Dream Valley Temptations Temper, shown by Michael Bosley, Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Seventh, entry 13, Red Dirt Tequila Frosted Glass, shown by Abe Cobb Perkins, Oklahoma. Eighth, entry 33, Discovery's Tequila Ruby, shown by Lisa Demmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. Ninth, entry 30, Discovery's Tequila Diamond, shown by Lisa Demmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. And 10th, entry 43, TQ Call Me Maybe of Starstruck, shown by Grant Dole, Halfway, Missouri. Entering the ring now is Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves. Okay, we have selected our top 5 females in our 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. Placing 5th, and as I announce your name, please pull around, is entry 241, Still Dreamin' Judgment Trixie, shown by Brett and Jessica Dixon, Conway, Missouri. Placing 4th is entry 224, Hartdale Garrett Frisky, shown by Lauren T. Robinson, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. This cow is also selected as our high protein cow. Placing third, entry 232, Knapp's Fame Tomorrow, shown by Landon and Austin Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. And selected as our second place female is entry 237, Dixley Kojak Fawn, bred by Stephen Keith Dixon, Phillipsburg, Missouri, and shown by Whitney Lee Urena, Phillipsburg, Missouri. This cow was also selected as our first place junior female and was also selected as our high CPI cow also. And that leaves our first place female entry 238, Snyder's Super Lux Andy, bred by Chad Yoder, Duncansville, Pennsylvania, and owned by the Andy Syndicate, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. This cow was also voted as our best udder and best bred and owned. Let's put our hands together for entry 238. Congratulations. And now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
Very nice way to start the morning off. Quite a pair of cows here at the top in this Futurity. But this cow here we're winning with today, she puts it all together for me. She has that balance of frame. Today she's just a little smoother up through that shoulder region. I like the way her neck comes out of her shoulder today. The cow's just more balanced from end to end. The cow's just a little neater in that tail placement, a little longer in that fore udder, and just a little more bloom to that rear udder today. The second cow over the third cow, it's just a little more dairy, a little more open, a little nicer angle and sweep to her ribs. She's thinner about that hide. She's square in that rear udder is viewed from the rear. She's got more pop to that rear udder. I prefer the way she's a little stronger in those hind pastures today. The third cow over the fourth cow, she's a longer cow. She's a harder top cow that's just a little more dairy, a little more ready today. The cow coming out fifth or fourth over fifth is just a little cleaner, sharper cut kind of cow, a little dairier, higher style, silkier cow. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, I just prefer her hind feet and legs, her hardness of top, her neatness of tail placement. The cow in sixth, you really admire that rear udder, but you just like to change her top and her feet and her legs, maybe bring those front teats underneath her udder to get her any higher today. Tremendous class of Futurity cows. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Michael. One other production award that I did not announce is entry 233. Entry 233 was selected as our high milk fat cow, too. So congratulations to all of our winners in our 2015 Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. We now will be beginning our open Guernsey show. And our Guernsey show will begin with Class 11, Fall Yearling in Milk Females. Please be bringing those females into the ring. We also still need entry 161. Entry 161, Guernsey Fall Yearling in Milk. We need your entry 161. You are late to your class. In our All-American Jersey show, Class 2 intermediate heifer calves are in the ring. We need our Class 3 senior heifer calves to the make-ready area. Jersey Show senior heifer calves Class 3 to the make-ready area. We need Class 12 Guernsey junior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Class 12 junior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Folks, it takes an army to put on these shows, but I'd like to introduce our Guernsey royalty down here to my right, who are passing out all the awards today. Girls, while you're before you unwrap any more of those, why don't you turn around and smile at the crowd here? I'd like to introduce our national Guernsey queen, Miss Jenny McKenna, Albion, New York. Our national Guernsey princess is Kara Woolahoosian. How about that? From West Greenwich, Rhode Island. And our Kentucky Guernsey queen, Miss Haley Fisher from Glasgow, Kentucky. Thank you, girls. I haven't either. That's one. Class 12, junior 2-year-old Guernsey cows. We need entry 12 from Elizabeth Rodel and entry 168 from Alexis Williams. Please be bringing entry 12 and entry 168 to the make-ready area for Class 12, junior 2-year-old cows. In Class 11, in our fall yearling in milk Guernsey show, first entry 158. This female is also the first udder. Fix Pie Priceless, shown by Larry Fix, Belleville, Illinois. And second entry 152nd, and also our second udder winner is Melander's Menagerie, Johnny, Utah, shown by Ricky Melander, Eckland, Missouri. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
In this milk and yearling class, I'm going with my best uddered heifer as the winner. Today, I just like the way the front and rear teats are underneath the udder a little nicer today. She's just a little snugger in those fore and rear udder attachments and just a little square shaped in that udder today. She's also a little more balanced and a little cleaner and dairy and more refined in that hock region than the cow in second. The second and over the third, she's just a little square in that rear udder. She's just a little more even in her rear udder today. She's a little snugger in that fore udder today than the cow in third. Just has more frame and power. The cow in third over the cow in fourth has more bloom to the udder, more depth to the rib, more width through that chest. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, just more style about her frame, just a little snugger in that udder. Cow in fifth, you admire her depth and openness, but just not the kind of udder and legs that we need to go up in the top spot.
Thank you, Michael. Placing third is entry 155, Knapp's Spider J.D. Land, shown by Knapp Guernsey's, Epworth, Iowa. Fourth, entry 154, MC2 Abrizi, shown by Jacob McGehee, Okeechobee, Florida. And fifth, entry 159, Mudit's Twin Acres Sweetie, shown by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Entering the ring now, Class 12, junior 2-year-old cows. Thank you, sir. Once again, it takes a small army to run a show this magnitude. It is my pleasure to be involved with this group of people and this team that puts together this show. The North American International Dairy Show crew, Mr. Dan Grigston right here in front of me. Dan, wave to the crowd. Thank you for all your effort. He is our superintendent. Dan is a University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Stanford, Kentucky. Our assistant superintendent sits right immediate to my left, Mr. Roger Sparrow, retired University of Kentucky Extension District Director. And our assistant superintendent for testing is Mr. Val Shields to my right, cattle marketing agent from Falmouth, Kentucky. The clerks today for our All-American Jersey Show are representatives from the American Jersey Cattle Association, and their ring people are made up of, our makeup ring person is Linda McClanahan, University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Harrodsburg, Kentucky, and Wayne Kirby, University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Barberville, Kentucky. The National Guernsey Show clerk is Mr. David Adams, retired University of Kentucky Extension District Director, and Brenda Strange, purebred dairy cattle breeder from Scottsville, Kentucky. Our ring person today is Mike Phillips, retired University of Kentucky agricultural agent from Carlisle, Kentucky. And our makeup ring person is Eunice Slappy, Kentucky Department of Agricultural, Dairy, Marketing, and Ethan Berry, KDA Shows and Fairs. Our sampling coordinator today is John Chisholm, Kentucky Department of Agricultural Marketing Division. That brings me to our attention to all exhibitors announcement. All exhibitors, all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. This testing is pursuant to Kentucky Law KRS 246 that deals with unethical practices used in regard to livestock and criminal penalties involved. We will be sampling all production cows in all cow classes that place first and second. They will be required to be tested. So please make sure that all first and second cows go to the testing area so that we can draw samples for these production cows. Thank you. In our Guernsey class now is class 12, junior 2-year-old cows. We need class 13, senior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area. In our Jersey All-American Show, we have class 2, intermediate heifer calves in our ring. We need class 3, senior heifer calves to the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need Class 3 senior heifer calves to the make-ready area. All senior heifer calves, Class 3. Class 12 junior 2-year-old cows in our Guernsey show. Class winner is entry 168, Naps Best by Tarina, shown by Alexis Williams, Mabel, Minnesota. And second entry 181, Four Winds DC Candy, shown by Lauren McDonald, Heartland, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
Four nice heifers at the top of this junior 2-year-old class. Close at the top, but the cow here we're starting with today is more our kind. She's more youthful in that mammary system. She's just a little square in that udder. She's just a little snugger in the top of the rear udder attachment today, a little more youthful in that mammary system. I also prefer the width of pins and neatness of tail setting, the overall balance to the frame. Just a little nicer legged heifer in the first heifer over the second. The second heifer, a real long, raw, open dairy cow. She places over the young cow in third on her overall length and stretch to the frame, her cleanliness through that neck, her openness of rib, her silkiness about that hide. I like the way the front and the rear teeth set underneath the udder a little nicer today than a young cow here coming out third. Third over fourth, close placing, but she's just a little more correct all the way through. She's stronger in that pasture and deeper in that heel, just a little more balanced in that frame, just a little fuller in that crop area. And I also like the width and height and smoothness at the top and strength of attachment at the top of that rear udder. She's just a little snugger in that fore udder today. The fourth cow over the fifth cow, she's more open and dairy. The cow also is snugger in that fore udder attachment, a little more quality to her udder all the way through. The fifth cow over the sixth cow, she's more even and square in that rear udder and has more bloom and pop to that rear udder. She's a little square about that frame, a little neater about that tail placement than the cow coming out in sixth. The sixth cow is a real nice balanced cow, just a little unbalanced in that rear udder to get any higher in this class today.
Thank you, Michael. Third in Class 12 junior 2-year-old cows is entry 175, Hickman Valley's Natural Delight, shown by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Fourth, entry 178, Four Winds DC Cashmere, shown by Rosedale and Four Winds, Oxford, Wisconsin. Fifth, entry 182, Mole Hill TN Activates Dixie, shown by Caleb Fisher, Glasgow, Kentucky. Sixth, entry 194, Naps Two Light Regis Trista, shown by Nap Guernsey's, Epworth, Iowa. Seventh, entry 84, Warwick Manor Brandy Cody, shown by Kayla Stolzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Eighth, entry 163, Upriver Mine Man Absina, shown by Austin Holcomb, Valrico, Florida. Ninth, entry 177, Walnut Ridge Auto Mini Pearl, shown by McMurray Sunrise Farm, Shelby, North Carolina. And 10th, entry 166, Villa Crest Marksman Reba, shown by Villa Crest Farm, Goshen, Indiana. Entering the ring now, Class 13 senior 2-year-old cows. We need Class 14 junior 3-year-old cows in the Guernsey show to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need all entries for Class 3 senior heifer calves. Class 3 Jersey senior calves for the Jersey All-American Show to the make-ready area immediately. In our 2015 All-American Open Jersey Show, second in Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calf, and our Reserve All-American Female, entry 88, Cloverfield Goldhammer Grace, shown by Phil Gordon, Syracuse, Indiana, and our first place and All-American Intermediate Heifer Calf goes to entry 87, Favortier Gonbali, shown by Glamour View Farms, Fulton, Missouri. Congratulations to these two firms. And now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Another great class of calves here, intermediate calf class, and we got a couple heifers coming to the top quite easily, but this heifer in first, she's such a pretty heifer. She's long, she's sharp and clean all the way through. She's got that height at the point of the shoulder, and it's that cleanness and that height up through the front end that gives her the advantage over the heifer that follows out in second. The heifer in second, when you break her down and analyze her, she follows in really neatly behind this first place calf. But as I said, we just like to clean this calf up through the head and neck region a little bit. When she's in line, she just maybe doesn't want to show that height up through the front end like the first place calf does. But it's that overall mass all the way through on the second calf that gives her the advantage over the long, stylish calf we have coming out here in third. She's a calf. We moved up one spot. We give her the advantage. She just got more overall width all the way through. She's wider through that rump region, and she carries that right up through her front end. Then the real pretty stylish calf that comes out in fourth place here, this calf in fourth. She gives you such that pretty look from the side. And it's her overall length of body and cleanness all the way through. She holds herself together at all times to give the advantage over the black calf coming out here in fifth place. The calf in fifth, she's just got a little more calf maybe all the way through than the calf that follows below in sixth place here. She shows us a little cleanness all the way through. She tracks a little nicer on her rear legs at times than the calf that follows out behind her in sixth place. And the calf in sixth, we want to mention her because we want to get down to the seventh place calf here. She's a calf, she's got a little more width all the way through and gives her the advantage over the nice calf we have coming out in seventh. Take nothing away from this young calf here in seventh place. She's a February calf, but she just needs to be a little wider today just to go any higher in the class. Congratulations.
Attention in
Jersey, entry 104, 140.
third in Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves was entry 95. Kellogg Bay Silly Response, shown by Katerina Emmerich, Moores, New York. Fourth, entry 89. Cash In Premier Fiona, shown by Cash In Jerseys, Tulare, California. Fifth, entry 59. DKG Tequila Lilac, shown by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Sixth, entry 93. Bull Acres Reversco Ellie, shown by Bull Acres Farms, Argos, Indiana. Seventh, entry 58. Cowbell Gentry Raven, shown by Christine Rosler, Canton, New York. Eighth, entry 86. Tumbleweed Excitation Hunter, shown by CKJN Nugent and K. Burkhart, Lowell, Michigan. Ninth, entry 91. Cloverfield Goldhammer Marcy, shown by Keegan Long, Lansing, Michigan. And entry 79 is 10th, Ratcliffe, Indiana, Elora, shown by Mortimer Jerseys, Smithfield, Utah. Entering the ring now, Class 3 Senior Heifer Calves in our All-American Jersey Show. Attention.
104, 142, 146.
Attention, in the Guernsey barn, we need entries 212, 222, and 223 to the make-ready area for Class 14. Entries 212 from Beth Clark, 222 from High Guern View, and 223 from High Guern View to the make-ready area immediately. In the Jersey barn, we need entries 104, 142, and 146 for Class 4. Or for Class 3, excuse me. You are late to your class. Entries 104, 142, and 146 for Class 3 senior heifer calves. You are now late for your class. Class 13, senior 2-year-old cows in our Guernsey show. Our class winner is entry 205, Warwick Manor Caden Sexy, shown by Kayla Stolzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. And second goes to entry 201, Naps Fame Jedria, shown by Nap Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
We have an outstanding pair at the top in the senior 2-year-old class, but this incredible uddered young cow here sorts herself to the top of the class. On her mammary system, she's longer and smoother blending in and stronger blending into the fore udder, into the body wall. She has more height, width, and pop and bloom to that rear udder. Furthermore, the cow in first has more width and strength and power all the way through. The second cow over the third cow, she's just higher, tighter, snugger uddered, especially in that fore udder and that rear udder as well. She's more balanced, square cut kind of cow that's got is bigger in those hips and wider in the pins and neater in that tail placement today. And furthermore, a cow's just stronger in that pasturing area. The third cow over the fourth cow, just more width through that chest, more power and strength all the way through, more bloom to that mammary system. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth, she's neater tail-headed, a cow that's smoother, stronger, and snugger in that fore udder. She's more even in her rear udder in the quarters today than the cow coming out in fifth. The fifth cow over the sixth cow, she's just silkier, more dairy, cleaner cut all the way through, and she's more level in that udder floor, especially the fore udder. The cow coming out sticks, cow you admire, a big power frame, good rear uddered cow, but a cow that's extremely light in that right front quarter for us today, and you'd like to make her more dairy to get her any higher. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Third is entry 196, Blue Moons Derby, shown by James Fosnow and family, Circleville, Ohio. Fourth, entry 199, Golden Ozark Gill Win, shown by Cindy Wilson, Pleasant Hope, Missouri. Fifth, entry 191, Double A Buster's Lucky Clover, shown by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Sixth, entry 188, Whispering Pines Luke's Renee, shown by Erica Showalter, New Concord, Ohio. Seventh, entry 210, Morris Lincoln Maggie Moo, shown by Hunter Floretto, Bradenton, Florida. 8th entry, 189, Cooley Crest P. Jingle, shown by Donald Eberhard and family, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 14 junior 3-year-old cows. Class 14 junior 3-year-old cows are in the ring. We need Class 15 senior 3-year-old cows to the make ready area for our National Guernsey Show.
Or what would you?
Whichever one, if they come back in the class, that's trump.
Attention, in the Guernsey barn, we need entry 38 from Donna and Kara Trotter. Donna Whalen and Kara Trotter from Millbrook, New York. We need your entry 38 to the make ready area for Class 15 senior 3-year-old cows. Entry 38 to the make ready area immediately. Class 14, junior 3-year-old, 2-year-old cows. Our class winner is entry 212, Misty Meadows Levi Suede, shown by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Second entry 223, High Guernsey Dancing Diva, shown by High Guernsey, Orangeville, Illinois. Comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
What an incredible cow here to start the class. A cow that's balanced to the T. A cow that just doesn't have a lot of holes in her. A cow's beautiful mammary system, beautiful open dairy frame, has that strength in those hind feet and legs. Today she's quite a lot dairier than the cow in second. She's got more sweep and depth and drop to that rib today than the cow in second. She has more bloom to that mammary system today than the cow in second. Stronger in that pasture and harder in that top line. The cow in second over the cow in third. I'm making the cow in second over the cow in third. Best udder in a close placing, but the cow in second is 2 calves versus 1 calf. The cow in third. I feel she's snugger in that front udder attachment. Like the way the teats are a little nicer underneath the udders. She's a little more level in the udder floor and a little more immature in her mammary system. Furthermore, the cow's a longer necked, cleaner neck cow. A cow that's sharper and cleaner and dairier all the way through and has more stretch to that frame. The third cow over the fourth cow, just more total cow, just more size and scale and length and stretch. Just a little more bloom and height and width at the top of the rear udder today. Just more mass to her frame. The fourth cow, a really beautiful balanced cow, a good udder cow, but just not enough cow today, but a cow that you really, really like, a very, very correct cow. She places over the cow coming out next in her balance of frame, her width and height and squareness to her rear udder, bloom to her udder. The fifth cow coming out over the cow in six. She just has more total frame, more depth and openness and drop to that rib. She's square cut than the cow coming out six. Six cow, really nice legged cow that has a lot of stretch, but you just like to give her more depth and openness and dairiness to place her any higher today. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Third entry 219, Chupp's Hill Point Fame Alicia, shown by Carly Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry 222, Highgern View Dancer's Delight, shown by Highgern View Dairy, Orangeville, Illinois. Fifth, entry 215, Marador Boomer Valium, shown by the Kohlers, Baltimore, Ohio. Sixth, entry 224, Hartdale Garrett Frisky, shown by Hartdale Guernsey's Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Seventh, entry 221, Jellens M. Isabella, shown by James Fosnow and family, Circleville, Ohio. Eighth, entry 211, Aqua Valley Silver Gracie, shown by Aqua Valley Farm, Fulton, Kentucky. And ninth, entry 220, Snyder's Arrington Way, shown by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Entering the ring now is entry 15, class 15, senior 3-year-old cows. In our National Guernsey Show, Class 15, Senior 3-year-old cows. Following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate champion and reserve champion females. I'd also like to take this opportunity to announce that the North American International Livestock Exposition is proud to offer the Supreme Champion Show at the conclusion of the open shows. Exhibitors who have the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow at the North American Open Dairy Show. It is a pleasure for the North American International Livestock Exposition to partner with the Kentucky Farm Bureau Federation to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the outstanding exhibitors that exhibit here. We hope you will all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Tuesday afternoon for the Open Supreme Show. We are currently still showing our Class 3 senior heifer calves in our All-American Jersey Show, and entering the ring now in our Guernseys are Class 15 senior 3-year-old cows. We will be selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion following this class in our Guernsey show. Class 4 in our Jersey show will be our summer yearling heifers. Please be bringing Class 4 summer yearling heifers to the make-ready area for our All-American Jersey show. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need Seth Woods to report to the make-up arena. Seth Woods, please come to the make-ready area. Thank you. Anything for you. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need Class 4 summer yearling females. Please be bringing Class 4 summer yearling females to the Jersey make-ready area immediately. Class 4 summer yearling females. Okay. Class 15, senior 3-year-old cows in our Guernsey show. Our class winner is entry 238, Snyder's Super Lux Andy, shown by Snyder Homestead Farm and the Andy Syndicate, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second, entry 230, Foremost Jackpot Dharma, shown by Villa Crest Farm, Goshen, Indiana. Comments now from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
Very nice class of senior 3-year-olds. The Futurity winner, she's winning this class, and I think quite handily. You just love that silkiness and that openness about this young cow, and a beautiful mammary system. Just a very balanced cow all the way through. Her quality of her udder, the length and smoothness of fore udder, her blending of the rear udder today place her over the second cow. She's got so much more openness and sweep and dairyness to her rib than the cow in second. Cow in second, you really admire for her width and her power all the way through. The cow in second over the cow in third, I prefer with the muzzle, with the chest, a cow that I feel blends smoother from her neck to her shoulder, a cow that's wider in the pins, neater in that tail placement, harder in that back part of the loin. I prefer the set to her hind legs today over the cow in third. Cow in third, a big, tall, long dairy cow, beautiful udder, but just needs be a little more balance and a little more width to be any higher. Today she places over the cow in fourth. On her mammary system, she's just a little more capacious in that udder, a little longer in that fore udder. She's a little harder top cow, longer and stretchier in that frame. The cow in fourth, a cow you really like, that spring and pop to her rib, and a beautiful rear udder. You maybe make her a little more mature for a senior 3. I'd like to maybe harder in that back part of that loin, straighten her up in the legs to get any higher, but she's so much more balanced than the cow coming out in fifth. She has more spring depth pop to her rib. She's got a snugger mammary system today. She has more pop at the top of the rear udder. The fifth cow coming out over the cow next, just more total frame all the way through.
Thank you, Michael. Placing third in our class was entry 237. This female was also judged as our second best udder, was Dixley Kojak Fawn, shown by Whitney Urena, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Fourth, entry 38, Maplehurst Les Magna, shown by Donna Whalen and Kara Trotter, Millbrook, New York. Fifth, entry 232, Nap's Fame Tomorrow, shown by Nap Guernsey's, Epworth, Iowa. Sixth, entry 244, Marador Aaron's Beulah, shown by the Kohlers, Baltimore, Ohio. Seventh, entry 241, Still Dreamin' Judgment Trixie, shown by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway, Maryland. Eighth, entry 233, Marroll Advanced Caramel, shown by Villacrest Farm, Goshen, Indiana. 9th, entry 228, Muffet's Twin Acre E. Haley, shown by Elizabeth Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. And 10th, entry 229, Aqua Valley Perfect Michelle, shown by Aqua Valley Farm, Fulton, Kentucky. We now will be selecting our intermediate champion and reserve champion female. Please be bringing Class 18 4-year-old cows to the make-ready area in our Guernsey show. Attention Guernsey Barn, we need all entries for Class 18 4-year-old Guernsey cows to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Jersey barn, we are missing about 6 entries still for Class 4 summer yearling females. Class 4 summer yearling heifers to the make-ready area in our All-American Jersey show.
What an incredible young cow show here this morning. The top's been exceptional, and 4 exceptional cows that I pulled out in the ring. I'd like to congratulate the breeders, the owners, and the boys back in the barn getting them ready. And let's give this group of young cows and this group of 4 out here a big round of applause. I've talked enough about them in class, so I'll just go out and select my champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and then I will come back and say a few words. These cows, me and Steve, we felt they kind of fit together. They're beautiful uddered young cows. The junior 3 is my intermediate, the senior 2 is my reserve, and then the second junior 3 as honorable mention. We just felt these cows have that width and strength and length, frame, beautiful mammary system, good feet and legs. They just combine the total back package. But this cow I'm making intermediate champion. She's a slam dunk. What an incredible cow. She's just beautifully balanced. She's got that great combination of dairiness and strength and just a incredible mammary system. A cow that when she comes in the ring, you just have a hard time taking your eyes off of her. I'm following her with the senior 2, an incredible uddered young cow. She goes over the second place junior 3. I just feel she's a little cleaner, dairier, and just a little more bloom and width through that rear udder. The second junior 3 is my honorable mention. Cal, you really like that length of frame and a beautiful mammary system and a great leg. Congratulations, and let's give these guys another good round of applause. Thank you very much.
Selected as our intermediate champion, Guernsey cow, is entry 212, Misty Meadows, Levi Suede, shown by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. And our reserve champion intermediate cow is entry 205, Warwick Manor, Caden Sexy, shown by Kayla Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to both of our winners. Our honorable mention is entry 223, Highgern View Dancing Diva, shown by Highgern View, Orangeville, Illinois. In our All-American Jersey Show Class 3 and our reserve All-American Senior Heifer Calf goes to entry 120, Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, shown by Roger Reby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our All-American Senior Heifer Calf Class 1 in our Class 3 is 135, Minister Gale, shown by Renee Pierrick, Prairie du Sac, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Well, great class of fall calves here. We got 2 heifers that come to the top quite easily here, and we switched them a couple different ways, but it's really close, ladies and gentlemen. But this heifer here, when you get her out on the move, for us, she's just a little more comfortable when she's out on the go. She carries her top a little nicer. It's for those reasons that she's a little more comfortable moving that gives the advantage over the really stylish heifer that we have out in second. Back to the first heifer here, she's just got a little more width maybe all the way through. She's a little wider through the hooks and pins. She's a little straighter on top. When she's on the move, she carries that top line just a little nicer. The second place heifer, just to go any higher here today, when she's on the move, she just wants to get those rear legs maybe just a little bit underneath her. She wants to roach a little or carry her top a little high at times when she's on the move. But it's a close place in 2 stylish calves here. It's the overall style and balance of that pretty calf we have in second that gives the advantage over the nice heifer we have coming out here in third place. A heifer that's got a lot of length of body, total length of body. She just maybe needs to be a little cleaner all the way through. There's at times she needs to hold herself together a little nicer in through the crop region to go any higher. It's that overall length of body, just that depth of her rib, fore and rear rib, gives the advantage over the nice silky heifer that we have coming out here in fourth place. A heifer, you really appreciate how she holds herself together up through the top line and behind the shoulder, gives the advantage over the deep rev heifer coming out here in 5th place. The heifer in 5th maybe just shows herself just a little nicer all the time. She's a little more nicer balanced all the way through. She's a heifer. She just tracks out really nice. It's that overall balance gives the advantage over the long heifer that we have coming out behind her. The nice black heifer, we give her the advantage being just a freckle longer than the light colored heifer following out behind her. Really nice class of fall calves here in the ring. Congratulations.
Okay.
Attention in the Guernsey barn, we are still missing entry 245. Excuse me, that entry has been scratched. Entering the ring now is Class 18, 4-year-old Guernsey cows. Class 18 is in the ring. We need Class 19, 5-year-old cows to the make-ready area in our Guernsey show, in our national Guernsey show. Please be bringing Class 19, 5-year-old cows to the make-ready area.
And I'm sorry, but did you call for entry 245 as the last call?
That cow's not even here.
Thank you. Can we get a call for Jersey entries 818, 176, and 538 to the makeup ring, please?
What is it?
818, 538. Come back, Linda.
818, 176, 538.
Attention in the Jersey barn. We are still missing 3 entries for our Class 4 summer yearling females. You are late for your class. Entry 818 from Oklahoma State University. 176 from Bolenbacher. And entry 538 from Stephen Posey. You are now late for your class. Please bring your summer yearlings if you like to show them. Okay, back in our Jersey ring on our Class 3 senior heifer calves. I'd like to finish that class placing out. Placing third was entry 127. Schulte Brothers Verbatim Electra, shown by Schulte Brothers Dairy, Blairstown, Iowa. Fourth entry 137. Miss Triple T MPH Spot On, shown by Matt and Morgan Richards and Cora Cope, Urbana, Ohio. Fifth entry 130, KCJF Millions Cashmere, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Selvisa, Kentucky. Entry 148 was sixth, Charlene Tequila Ember, shown by Matt Linehand, Rob Hart, and Meredith Bowers, River Falls, Wisconsin. Entry 105 was seventh, DKG Motion Milkmaid, shown by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Eighth is entry 718, Royalty Ridge Exciting Future, shown by Tatum Grace Lancaster, Tillamook, Oregon. Ninth was entry 99, Tequila Fanny, shown by Ryder Farms, Upton, Kentucky. And placing 10th was entry 814, McCollin Tequila Chloe, shown by Buster Goff, Hobbs, New Mexico. Entering the ring now is Class 4 Summer Yearling Females. Class 4 in our All-American Jersey Show Summer Yearling Heifers. Please be bringing Class 5 Junior Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area. Junior Yearling Heifers, Class 5 of our All-American Jersey Show to the make-ready area immediately.
first and second udders too?
Our judge has completed his selection in Class 18 in our National Guernsey Show. Class 18, 4-year-old cows, placing first, entry 264. Lance Farm Puppy Indy, shown by Abe Cobb and Melinda Rushing, Perkins, Oklahoma. Second, entry 260. Levon Farms Gembo Pepper, shown by Levon Farms, Emory, Texas. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
Quite a trio of cows at the top of the 4-year-old class, but the cow that's leading out for me today is a handy winner. It's just not a lot of holes in this cow. This cow's very correct from end to end. Today I prefer her over the second cow. She's longer in that frame. She's longer, smoother, and snugger attached in that four udder, especially on the show side, the right side here today. She has more venation in that mammary system, more bloom in that mammary system, and more pop to that rear udder today than the cow in second. The cow in second, you admire that she has an incredible frame. She's got that big open sweep that you love and just balanced from T to T. She places over the cow in third, just harder in that back part of the loins. She's neater in that tail placement. I like the slope from her hooks to pins quite a lot nicer than the cow in third. She's longer in that four udder. I like the way the front teats are underneath. Front and rear teats are underneath the udder a little nicer today than the cow in third. The cow in third follows the pattern of the first two quite a lot nicer than the cow in fourth. I prefer the cow in third over the cow in fourth. She's wider through that chest, wider through that muzzle, has more spring and pop to that rib today than the cow coming out here in fourth. She's a little smoother in that four udder, just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder than fourth cow. Fourth cow over fifth cow, she's got more breed character, femininity about that head. She's leaner in that neck. She's harder and straighter in that top. She's a little stronger in that pastern today than the cow in fifth. The fifth cow over the sixth cow, she's neater about that tail placement. Cow's a little longer in that frame, a little freer in her stride today. The cow's just longer in that four udder, and I like the size and the shape of the teat. The cow coming out sixth, big square frame, big bloomy rear uddered cow, but a cow I just like to see her fuller in that left front quarter today. Just make her a little sweeter in that rump and just see her a little more fluent to place her any higher today. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Also in that class, our first and second place udders were also our class winner in second place. Third, entry 257, Schneider's Rebel Odyssey, shown by Eli and Kendra Nicely and Brandon Potter of Lebanon, Indiana. Fourth, entry 246, Snyder's Mission Avila, shown by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Fifth, entry 247, Knapp's Mentor Harley, shown by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Sixth, entry 254, Snyder's Pie Allegra, shown by Jacob Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Seventh, entry 261, Whispering Pines Alvin's Fran, shown by Erica Showalter, New Concord, Ohio. Eighth, entry 255, Hartdale Regal Twinkie, shown by Claude Brunson, Heflin, Louisiana. Ninth, entry 250, Marroll Tiller Martha, shown by Villa Crest Farm, Goshen, Indiana. And 10th, entry 249, Up the Creek Lone Star Cammy, shown by Marshall Overholt, Big Prairie, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 19, 5-year-old cows. Class 19, 5-year-old Guernsey cows entering the ring in our National Jersey Show. We need Class 20, 6-year-old and over Guernsey cows to make it to the make-ready area immediately. Class 20, 6-year and over Guernsey cows to the make-ready area. Attention in the make-ready area. Just as a reminder, there is no aerosol cans allowed in Freedom Hall. Please, no aerosol cans allowed in the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention in the Jersey barn for Class 5, we are missing entry 211 APB jerseys, 238 from Buster Goff, and 202 from Glamour View franchise. Please make your way to the make-ready area for Class 5 Junior Yearling Females. On Class 19 in our Guernsey ring, winning Class 19, our 5-year-old cows, is entry 267, Carpenter's HV Yogi Polly, shown by Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Second entry 266, Villa Crest Aaron Emily, shown by Villa Crest Farm, Goshen, Indiana. And now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
In this Guernsey 5-year-old class, cow I'm starting out with maybe a little smoother than I'd like, but a fourth calf 5-year-old and a very correct cow all the way through. Easily my best uddered cow in the class today. Her mammary system's so much better than the cow in second. She's higher and tighter to the body wall. The four udders laid in there stronger into the body wall, and she's got more width and height at the top of the rear udder and stronger in the attachments as well. I also prefer the set to the leg in the first cow over the second cow. She's a little neater in that tail placement. The second cow over the third cow is so much more youthful in that mammary system, and a cow that's just so much more balanced in her frame. I prefer her hind legs today. She's a little freer and easier in her movement. The third cow, the big raw open dairy cow, a big square frame, but just a little more mature than I like. I know she's had enough calves, but the third cow over the fourth cow, she's a lot cleaner, more open, more dairy all the way through. The fourth cow over the fifth cow, I just prefer the way she's traveling on those hind feet and legs. She's stronger in that pasture, more fluent in her movement. The fifth cow over the sixth cow, she's just a sharper, cleaner, more open individual with more bloom to that mammary system. The sixth cow is a really nice cow, big, strong, straight cow, but a cow that's just carrying too much flesh condition, lacking that bloom of udder to get any higher. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Placing also those first two cows were also our first and second udder cows in the class. Placing third is entry 276, Campbell's Regal Utopia, shown by Richard and Vale Whalen, Millbrook, New York. Fourth, entry 273, Four Lou Farms Les Carrot, shown by Four Lou Farms, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Fifth entry 274, Four Winds Dynamic Jubilee, shown by Eli and Kendra Nicely and Brendan Potter, Lebanon, Indiana. Sixth entry 275, Knapp's Regis Blessing, shown by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. And seventh entry 272, CS Caesar Misty, shown by Austin Holcomb, Valrico, Florida. In our Jersey All-American Class 4 Summer Yearling Females, our Reserve All-American is entry 162, Pleasant Nook Guns Foxy Lady, shown by Schulte Brothers, Blairstown, Iowa. And winning our Class 4 Summer Yearling Females and our All-American Summer Yearling is entry 175, Salt's Premier Sea Salt, shown by Colton Thomas and Treasure Clark, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Another nice class of heifers here in the Jersey ring and the summer yearlings, and we're starting off with a heifer. For us, she's the most complete heifer. She's well balanced all the way through. She's square all the way through. She's hard on top. She's a heifer. She just gives you that pretty look when she's in, and she's well balanced, and we give her the advantage over the long stretchy heifer following out in second. She's just a little neater through the rump structure. Just shows a little more crispness through that rump structure than the heifer that we have out here in second. The heifer in second, we put her over the third place heifer. She's a little longer framed heifer. She's a little fuller all the way through. She's a little fuller in the rear rib than the heifer that follows out in third place. The heifer in third, we just give her the advantage to be third here today over the fourth place heifer. She holds herself together a little nicer when she's in line. She's always hard on top. She's tight up through that front end. Those are the reasons she goes over the nice deep rib, clean cut heifer we have here in fourth. The heifer in fourth here, she's got that beautiful open rib to her. She's got that beautiful open dairy rib. That cleanness all the way through gives the advantage over the nice big heifer we have following out in fifth. Take nothing away from the fifth place heifer. She's long, she's stretchy. I'd like to open her up just a little bit, a little more openness in her rib. I'd like to clean her up all the way through, just clean her all the way through a little bit. But it's her hardness on top. She shows us more strength to the loin region. She sets that tail in a little nicer than a nice heifer that's following out behind her in sixth place. Congratulations.
Thank you, Andrew. Placing third is entry 186, Billings Impression Barbie, shown by Billings Farms, Woodstock, Vermont. Fourth entry 187, Miss Vanna's Sultry Vixen, shown by Glamour View Farms, Fulton, Maryland. Fifth entry 177, Tequila Anna of Koppenbarger, shown by Dustin Karpenbarger, Carthage, Missouri. Sixth entry 190, Avalon Lee KS Victoria's Secret, shown by Jason and Eric Lang, Lawler, Iowa. Entry 174, Meadow Ridge Bart Kennedy, shown by Roger and Jean Henderson Reeby, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Eighth entry 184, KCJF Ritzy's Rockstar, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. And ninth was entry 182, Four Hills Baby Girl, shown by Megan and Elizabeth Hill, Bristol, Vermont. 10th entry 158, Caldell Tequila Rhinestone, shown by Caldell Farms, South Charleston, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 5 Junior Yearling Heifers, Class 5 Junior Yearling Heifers in our All-American Jersey Show. Please bringing Class 6 winter yearling heifers not in milk to the make-ready area. Class 6 winter yearling heifers not in milk to the Jersey make-ready area immediately. In our Guernsey show, we have Class 20 6-year-old and over cows. And may I wish a special happy birthday to our entry 294. Yesterday, our entry 294 turned 13 years old. Let's put our hands together for our birthday girl out in our Guernsey ring. Once again, I'd also like to point out, again, it takes a village to run this show. But I'd like for you to be recognized, to recognize our hardworking staff today for our All-American Jersey Show. In the ring today, our show superintendent, Kristen Paul, and the rest of the Jersey crew, including Heather Lord. At the ultrasound area is Greg Levan. Ringmen are Ron Mosier, Sarah Barlass, and Sean Styler. Clerks at our front desk include Lori King, Stephanie Mack, and Lee Morgan, with remote assistance from Larry Wolf. Our Jersey Journal editor is Kim Billman, and our assistant editor is Tracy Hoying. From the administrative office, it's CEO Neil Smith, treasurer Vicki White, and administrative assistant Caitlin Hines. Our Jersey marketing service staff is in the barn, Jason Robinson, Erica Davis, and our internet marketing coordinator, Sally Stein. Let's put our hands together for this great team that puts together one of the most impressive shows I've personally ever seen. Let's put our hands together for this great staff. I've also been asked to announce today that the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication. That deadline is December 1st. If you have any questions, please contact Kim Billman. She's down here ringside or after the show. Thank you. In our Guernsey show, Class 20, 6-year-old and over cows, winning our class is entry 287. Knapp's Regis Tambourine ET, shown by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. And second entry 281, Idle Gold Stud Humorous, shown by Jillian Jensen, Comstock, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath.
In this mature cow class in the Guernsey show, we have 3 incredible cows. When you have 3 cows at the top of the class in a mature cow class, it really makes the breeders and the owners feel good. It makes the judge feel good. And this cow that's coming out to the top, a cow that just has that ring presence, a cow that you really, really love to take a look at. I mean, she's a cow that you can't take your eyes off of. She's square-framed, open-ribbed, great legs, great udder. Today, she places over the cow in second. She just has more width through that chest and muzzle and more mass through that rib. She's square-cut about that frame. She has more width and height through that rear udder today than the cow in second. The cow in second over the cow in third, just cleaner, sharper, darier, just a little longer in that neck today, just a little more fluent in that movement today. I just like the way the rear teats are underneath the udder, a lot nicer today than the cow in third. Cow in third, you really have to appreciate this cow. She's 13 years old, 9 calves, milking 7 months, and what a cow. What a cow, 13 years old, 9 calves. She's an incredible frame. She's got a beautiful mammary system. Just a cow that looks like she's got another 5 or 6 years left in her. She places over the cow following out next. Just like her size and shape of her teats, a little more balanced in that frame. She just fits nicer together with the cows ahead of her today. The cow in fourth, the cow that you really like her frame as well. She's a big, high front end running kind of cow that's an open rib, milky kind of cow, but just not the fancy udder of the cows ahead of her in this class. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Also in our first and second, were also selected as our first and second uddered cows also. Placing third was entry 294, Campbell's Rodney's Unify, shown by Marcel Overholt, Big Prairie, Ohio. Fourth, entry 280, Whispering Pines Alvin's D, shown by Erica Showalter, New Concord, Ohio. And entry 279 was fifth, Sunrise H. Milley, shown by McMurray Sunrise Farm and Ashley McMurray, Shelby, North Carolina. Entering the ring now, we will be selecting our senior champion and reserve senior champion female. Attention in the Jersey barn. We'd like to make the announcement that we will be showing in class order straight through the premium book. So as soon as we select our junior champion female and best 3, we will move right into our milking production cows. So no break, we're going to go straight through. So please be bringing up those production females as soon as we get through our calf classes. Entering the ring now are our first and second place females in our senior division of our Guernsey show. Following this class, we will be selecting our grand and reserve grand Guernsey females in our national Guernsey show. At this time, again, I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce our Guernsey royalty. Sitting down here to my right, our national Guernsey queen is Miss Jenny McKenna from Albion, New York. Our national Guernsey princess is Miss Kara Wulahujan from West Greenwich, Rhode Island. And our Kentucky Guernsey queen is Miss Haley Fisher, Glasgow, Kentucky. Let's welcome all 3 of these girls and thank you for your great work today, moving our Guernsey show right along. Thank you, girls. I've just been handed an award that we need to announce. Entry 266 in our Guernsey show, entry 266, Villa Crest, Aaron Emily, shown by Villa Crest Farm, Goshen, Indiana, has been selected as our NASCO type and production champion. And our entry 260, shown by Levon Farms, Emory, Texas, on Levon Farms Gembo Pepper, has been selected as our total performance cow for this year's national show. Congratulations to both of those females and their firms on those great achievements. Once again, in our All-American Jersey Show, Class 5 junior yearling heifers are in the ring. Please be bringing Class 6 winter yearling heifers not in milk to a make-ready area immediately. Class 6 winter yearling heifers not in milk to the make-ready area. Following that class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion females. Now comments in our Guernsey show for our division from our judge, Mr. Michael Heath, Westminster, Maryland.
Very nice mature cow show. We pulled out the 4 cows that we felt were the most correct cows in the older cow show with the 2 4-year-olds and the 2 mature cows. Very nice cows that are very correct, good-legged cows, well-balanced cows. And let's give these breeders and exhibitors a good round of applause. A very, very fine group. I'm not going to say anything more. I'll go out and select my champion, or my senior champion, my reserve senior champion, my honorable mention. Congratulations, young man. Congratulations. When you got mature cows like this, this cow, she's my kind. She's square frame, she's open dairy, she's silky, she's got that width and power, and she's got that square udder. This is my kind of cow to the T right here that I'm making senior champion. And then reserve senior champion, I'm going with the second place mature cow over the 4-year-old. She's just a little silkier, dairier, a little stretchier in that frame, a little cleaner in that hock today than the 4-year-old. You really like the 4-year-old, very complete, correct cow, but just not the dairiness and length of the 2 mature cows, and just not the maturity of the 2 mature cows. When you got age cows that are like this, you surely got to recognize them, and quite a pair. And let's give them all a good round of applause again. Thank you.
281 was reserved.
Yeah, let's do the other stuff.
Is 281 your reserve, Mike? 281's your reserve? Okay. Okay. Selected as our senior champion cow in this year's National Guernsey Show is entry 287, Knapp's Regis Tambourine, shown by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. And our reserve senior champion female is entry 281, Idle Gold Stud Humorous, shown by Jillian Jensen, Comstock, Wisconsin. Congratulations to both of those contestants. Our honorable mention is entry 264, Lance Farm Puppy Indy, shown by Abe Cobb and Melinda Rushing, Perkins, Oklahoma. Congratulations. We now will be selecting our grand and reserve grand champion Guernsey cow in our national Guernsey show.
this guy.
Before our judge makes his final comments and selects our grand champion female in our national Guernsey show, let's put our hands together once again for Mr. Michael Heath from Westminster, Maryland, and his associate, Mr. Steve Wagner, Corryville, Pennsylvania, for their great evaluation of our Guernsey cattle today. Michael?
Let's give everybody a good round of applause. The breeders, the exhibitors, the people getting them ready back in the barns. I'd like to thank North American Show Management. They've always been great people to work with. They've always put on a first-rate class act kind of show down here for the North American. It's well run, and it's always fun to work with these guys and be out in the middle of the ring judging the shows that they put on. I'd like to thank Steve Wagner here. He's been a great assistance to me judging this show. He's a great cow man, and it's the only kind I picked to be my associates, and for the most part, me and him have seen pretty well eye to eye. We all have difference of opinions. Nobody thinks exactly the same, but we kind of like the same kind, so it's been really fun. I'm not going to go out here and talk about these over again, but I'll just go out here and make my selection, and then I'll say what's say what's on my mind. Let's give them a little bigger round of applause than that. I mean, these are some Guernsey cows. These are the kind you like to look at if you're a breeder of any kind of cow. They've got the cut. This intermediate champion just feels she's a little snugger in that rear udder, a little snugger in that fore udder, just a little harder in that loin. She's just one incredible frame cow, just not a lot of holes in her. She's got great legs. She has a credible frame. I think the mature cow fits nicely with her. She's got that wide chest and that big barrel as well. Then my honorable mentions the senior 2-year-old. What a fantastic udder cow. I feel she fits right in there quite nicely, as honorable mention, with that great udder and that nice combination of dairiness and strength. Just had been an incredible Guernsey show, and like to thank all the people I mentioned before, again, for having me judge this show. It's the quality's been very fine, and just a pleasure to judge it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Michael. If the Jersey Ring would allow me the pleasure to get announce these winners here, we'll move right into your class. Selected as our grand champion, Guernsey female for this year's National 2015 Guernsey Show is entry 212. Let me thumb through here real quick. Misty Meadows, Levi Suede, shown by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. She's also been selected as our best bred and owned female, and selected as our reserve grand champion female is entry 287, Knapp's Regis Tambourine, shown by Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations to both of those females. Our honorable mention female is entry 205. 205 is Warwick Manor Caden Sexy, shown by Kayla Stoltzfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to all three of our champion females of this year's National Guernsey Show. In our All-American Jersey Show, Class 5 and our reserve junior yearling heifer is entry 232, Harmony Corners Fantasy 2, shown by Ashley Havermale, Worcester, Ohio. And our junior yearling All-American female is entry 202, M Signature Tequila Izzy, shown by Glamour View Franchise and Borba, Walkersville, Maryland. Now our comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Spring yearling class here this morning. A couple heifers, they come to the top quite handily. They're a great pair of heifers, and that's why they come to the top. This heifer that leads out the class, she's just got more femininity all the way through. She's nicer through that head and neck than the heifer that falls out in second. She's a heifer that always shows that strength of her top up through her, particularly up through her crops and in behind her shoulder. Just that's what gives her the advantage over the nice big deep ribbed heifer coming out here in second. The heifer in second, it's her overall mass and width that gives her the advantage over the really sweet cut heifer that we have coming out in third. Take nothing away from this pretty heifer in third here. She's a heifer that you saw that we pulled her first. You really appreciate and admire how pretty she is, but when you get her out there with the other two heifers, there's just not enough of her for us to go any higher here today. It's her overall cleanness and sharpness all the way through. She's a little nicer through than that head carriage, through the head and neck, than the nice heifer that follows her in fourth place. The fourth place heifer give her the advantage over the fifth heifer. She just tracks a little straighter on the rear legs. She's a heifer that just shows a little more strength over the loin region than the nice deep-bodied heifer that we have following out in fifth place. The heifer in fifth, it's her overall openness that she has. She shows that more overall dariness and openness than the nice black heifer that we have coming out here following behind in sixth place. She's a heifer. She's got that beautiful depth of rib, that hard top, and she's just a little stretchier than the heifer following behind in seventh. Congratulations.
Thank you, Andrew. Placing third in Class 5, our All-American Open Jersey Show junior yearling females, entry 215, Crossbrook Impression Dasher, shown by Holly Oberick, Ashley Oberick, Ed and Scott Burdett, Appleton, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 199, Campbell TB Glasgow Julia, shown by Landry Fraley and Edward Sekrek, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Fifth, entry 206, LC Impression Gracie, shown by Taylor and Sophie Leach, Taylor Aaron and Sophie Leach, Linwood, Kansas. Sixth, entry 210, North Star Frontrunner Michaela, shown by North Star Jerseys, Westby, Wisconsin. Seventh, entry 217, DKG Motion Buttermilk, shown by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Eighth, entry 239, Highland H Verb Splish, shown by Shelby Raider, Canoe Lake, Pennsylvania. Ninth, entry 209, Xanadu X Funky Cold Medina, shown by George Koplicher, Greenville, Pennsylvania. And 10th is entry 228, Tequila Aqua, shown by Oak Haven Jerseys, Galloway, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 6. Class 6 winter yearling heifers not in milk. Class 6 in our All-American Jersey Show winter yearling heifers not in milk. Following the selection of this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion females of our All-American Jersey Show. In our Jersey ring, I have held off to introduce our Jersey royalty today, but joining us ringside today is our National Jersey Queen and her court. They were selected Saturday evening at the Jersey Junior Banquet here at the North American International Livestock Exposition and introduced yesterday at the National Jersey Jug Futurity. Our 2015 National Jersey Queen is Miss Regina Posey from Petaluma, California. And our first alternate in our Jersey Royal Court is Lena Gorley of Scio, Oregon. Put your hands together for him. You bet. Our second alternate queen is Kara Maxwell from Donahue, Iowa. Congratulations, ladies, and we look forward to working with you the rest of the day. Entering the ring now in our final class of the day for our National Guernsey Show is our best 3 females. Anyone interested in competing in this, please be getting your 3 females into the ring. I've also been asked to announce that at 11:30 we will begin the Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show. Will begin at promptly at 11:30. The Holstein Show will begin promptly at 11:30, which is in about 28 minutes. The Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show will begin at 11:30.
Junior champion, reserve champion lineup, and junior best 3.
In this best 3 females, this first group, there's just too much cow power, a little more width and power and strength than the second group today. The second group over the third group, they just have a little more breed character and femininity about their heads, a little more dariness and style. The third group over the fourth group, just a little more balance, a little nicer in the hind legs. The fourth group over the fifth group, just a little more drop to the rib and just a little more balance in the group today. 4 or 5 fine groups in this best 3 females.
In our final class of the day, in our first group class, excuse me. On our first group class today in our Open Guernsey Show, first in our best 3 females is entry 502, Knapp Guernseys from Epworth, Iowa. Second was Snyder Homestead Farms, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Third was Villacrest Farm, Goshen, Indiana. Fourth, Four Winds and Ethan Graham's Heartland, Wisconsin. And fifth was Whispering Pines, Cambridge, Ohio. We now need all of our daughter dam entries for our Open Guernsey Show. All daughter dam entries. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need all of our first and second place winners from our previous 5 classes to be making their way to the make-ready area for our junior and reserve junior champion. Plus, we need all of your best 3 junior females for the best 3 head class. Please be making best 3 head to the make-ready area and all of our first and second place winners from our previous 5 classes.
in this dam and daughter, three fine groups, taking nothing away from the second group where you got that 13-year-old cow, 9 calves. But when you have a group that has your reserve grand cow and your reserve junior champion, and they fit so nice together as far as their frame structure, their style, and their balance, it's hard to deny them as the winner. A little nicer feet and legs in the first group, and just a little crisper in their frames in the second group as far as the dairiness. The second group over the third group, you just have maturity with 2 cows and two super fine cows at that. The third group, you got the winning 5-year-old and a very nice calf along with her, but they just don't quite have the rawness and openness and dairiness of the 2 groups ahead of them today.
Thank you, Michael. Placing first is our entry 502 from Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Second, entry 522, Marshall Overholt from Big Prairie, Ohio. And third, entry 834, Michaela Hickman, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Please be bringing in Class 28, Produce of Dam, entry 28, Produce of Dam for our National Guernsey Show. It's my privilege to announce that our State Herd Award has been rewarded to the state of Pennsylvania. Congratulations, state of Pennsylvania, for winning the state herd in our National Guernsey Show.
Well, this is 2 daughters out of the same.
Yeah.
What is the 13-year-old gonna do after?
She's in our Produce of Dam in our Class 28, these are the best 2 females from the same dam. Looks like Knapp's going to win this one too, huh?
Fine groups all the way down in this Produce a Dam. Here again, you have the reserve champion cow with the cow that was, I believe, like 3rd place senior 2-year-old. Just hard to deny this group so much frame. They just have so much more overall capacity than the second group. A little dairy in their cut all the way through. The second group over the third group, I just prefer their hind feet and legs, especially that pasturing area in that second group. They're just a little tighter up through that shoulder blade region as well, just a little more balance in that group, a little wider in the pins. The third group over the fourth group, they're just a little more style in the frame, just a little more balanced all the way through, a little sweeter in their udders in the group in fourth. A real nice group, balanced group, just not quite the overall shape of udder, and maybe the strength of pasturings of the 3 groups ahead of them today. Thank you.
Let me guess. Selected as our first place produce dam went to Knapp Guernseys. Second went to High Guernview Farms. Third went to Four Winds and Ethan Graham's. Fourth went to Villacrest Farms. And fifth went to Hickman Valley. Congratulations to all those firms on their produce dam. In the ring now is Class 29 Exhibitors Herd.
In this breeder herd, I just feel you have more balance and uniformity, especially on that top line area than the second group. I do realize the second group does have some power in it. It has the champion, reserve champion cow of the day and the reserve junior champion, but the group just don't quite fit together quite as nice as the group as far in the first, as far as the balance and uniformity of the group. And for me, that means a lot when you're judging groups. Two extremely fine groups, though, as well.
Congratulations to our exhibitors herd, which goes to Kevin and Dinah Stoltzfuss and Mark Riley from East Earl, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to our exhibitors herd. Second goes to Knapp Guernseys, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations to both of these firms. Our state herd again was Pennsylvania. Our premier breeder and exhibitor will be announced tomorrow at our Supreme Champion. So this does conclude our 2015 National Guernsey Show. Thank you one and all for attending. We'll see you at 11:30 back in this same ring for our Mid-America Regional Holstein Show. Once again, in our Jersey ring of our 2015 All-American Jersey Show is Class 6 winner yearling heifers not in milk. Please be having all of our first and second place winners from our previous 5 classes to the make-ready area along with our best 3 head. Please be bringing those best 3 head to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. Okay. Can I please have the Guernsey judges back to the Michael Heath? Will you please come back up here to the announcer's booth, please? I need Michael Heath back to the announcer stand, please. Selected as our reserve winner yearling heifer in our 2015 All-American Jersey Show is entry 245, Tequila Hardway Cheryl. Shown by Blankenship Jerseys and JP Farms, Jackson, Tennessee. And our All-American winner yearling heifer is entry 256, Stila Tequila Fake ID, shown by Kyle Natsky, Tyler Schaefer, and Trent Steitzkinski from Fond du Lake, Wisconsin. Now, comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Ladies and gentlemen, in our intermediate yearling class here, we got a heifer that comes to the top quite handily. She's a heifer. She's got so much femininity all the way through. She's open in that rib. She's got that dairy quality. She tracks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and it's those reasons I take her to the top of the class. It's that prettiness all the way through. She's a heifer. She's probably just a little deeper in her rib today than the nice heifer that follows out in second for us. She's the second place heifer. She follows more of the pattern of the heifer that's winning the class. It's her overall length. She's a little cleaner up through the front end, just shows a little more dairiness, a little more quality of bone all the way through than the nice heifer that we have following out in third. The heifer in third, you appreciate that overall height that she's got, that strength of her top line, the way the tail sits in there a little nicer through her pins. She's a heifer for us. She does show a little more dairy quality all the way through than the nice deep-bodied heifer that's following out in fourth. The fourth place heifer, we just give her the advantage over the beautiful framed heifer coming out in fifth. She just tracks so much nicer on those rear legs than the heifer that's following out behind her in fifth place. This fifth place heifer, she's got one heck of a frame. As I said to the young man leading her, I says if you could fix her rear legs a little bit, she gives a run to the top of the class. Beautiful framed heifer. She's got that stretch to her. It's that stretch and openness all the way through that gives the advantage over the very well-balanced heifer that falls behind her in sixth place. And the sixth place heifer, she's just a little cleaner all the way through than the two heifers below her in the class.
Thank you, Andrew. Placing third in our Class 6 winter yearling females is entry 243. Stony Point HG Euphoria, shown by Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Fourth, entry 261, Electra's Evolution, shown by Noah Bills, Dorchester, Wisconsin. Fifth, entry 463, Arethusia HG Severa, shown by Richard Curtis and Glamourview, Walkersville, Maryland. Sixth, entry 249, Meadow Ridge Bart Saucy, shown by Roger Reeby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Seventh, entry 257, Miller's Tradition Fascination, shown by Miller's Jerseys, Osgood, Indiana. Eighth, entry 259, Parkview Master Kiwi, shown by Billings Farm, Woodstock, Vermont. Ninth, entry 262, Goff Premier 24255, shown by Buster Goff, Wapakoneta, Ohio. And 10th was entry 248, Showdown Mandy, shown by Ritter Farms, Upton, Kentucky. We now will be selecting our junior and reserve All-American champion females. Attention in the Holstein barn. We need all of our.
Is it class one? I assume it's class one. You got a cap.
Right there. Spring heifer calf, class one.
Holsteins, we need class 1 spring heifer calves to the make ready area immediately. We will be beginning our show in approximately 5 minutes. All class 1 Holstein spring heifer calves to the make ready area immediately. Thank you.
No, not yet. Just keep it down there with puppy. Okay. I don't need it up here.
Looks like it'll hold a lot of makers too. What size is that? I wear a 48. What is it?
He needs to come to the ultrasound booth.
Attention in the Guernsey barn. Attention in the Guernsey barn. I need entry 260 from Levon Farms. 260 Levon Farms Gimbo pepper to report to the ultrasound barn for sample. Entry 260 from Levon Farms, Emory, Texas, to the ultrasound facility. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great heifer show here in the Jersey Ring this morning, and let's give the exhibitors a round of applause on the great young stuff that we had out here this morning. Great show. I hope you can see by everything that we brought out here that for us today, for Tommy and myself, we just like these heifers that are clean cut and got the femininity, and I think we carried that all the way through as best as we could within the classes, and we pulled 5 heifers out here that to us they just have that. They're clean cut, they're dairy, they're heifers. They track out on good set of feet and legs and show that overall quality all the way through. They got that silkiness all the way through from one end to the other, and that's why these 5 heifers are out here this morning to be selected for junior champion. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select our junior champion, our reserve, an honorable mention in that fashion, and please recognize these folks when that's done. Show them your appreciation. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, these 2 fall calves for us, it was probably our toughest class of the day, and these 2 heifers, we split them at the top a couple times within class, and their calves, they got dariness to them, they got that beautiful style to them, and we're going with the first place fall calf. She's got that openness, her rib, that width all the way through. That's what gives her a slight advantage, and gave her that advantage in the class over the second place fall calf that will fall in for reserve junior champion here today. The second place fall calf for reserve junior champ, we give her the advantage. She's just a little nicer up through the front end, particularly down through the chest and the way she walks out on her front, through her front end, through her front legs, and the beautiful December calf that we have following out in honorable mention. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Thank you, Andrew. Selected as our junior grand champion female is entry 135, Minister Gale, shown by Renee Pyrick. Congratulations to Renee. Our reserve grand champion junior female is Meadow Ridge Gentry Angie, shown by Roger Reby and family. And our honorable mention is entry 87, Favoritier Gonbelly, shown by Glamour View. Congratulations to all 3 of our champion junior females. As we start our Holstein show, I would like to give a friendly reminder to all Holstein exhibitors that the maximum allowable top line hair is not to exceed 1.5 inches. Exhibitors will be required to comply with this rule. The Holstein entries will all be measured for top line height as they come in to the make-up area. Once again, all Holstein exhibitors, the maximum allowable top line hair is not to exceed 1.5 inches. We will be checking those as they come into the make-up ring. Let's be bringing in our Class 1 spring heifer calves. Spring heifer calves in our open Holstein show. Let's bring them into the ring.
Yes, we have. I know. Where'd Adam go?
Hey Dan, David Adams just came by the ultrasound booth. He headed back that way. He appeared to know exactly where he was going to get her. Good deal, thanks.
As we wait on our photographs here for our junior champions in our Jersey ring, we've got our best 3 head anxiously awaiting evaluation. I will take this opportunity to introduce Our judge for today's Hereford show, or excuse me, I apologize, Holstein show, is Mr. Chad Ryan. Chad and his wife Amy and two sons Dylan and Cameron live in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Chad assists with the day-to-day operation of his parents' family farm, Ryan View Farms, which includes a 100-cow herd of registered Holsteins. The herd's current BAA is 112%. The family has bred or developed 12 All-American nominated and 11 Junior All-American nominated animals, including last year's unanimous All-American Junior 2-year-old female. In 2013, Chad and Amy were recognized as the National Distinguished Young Holstein Breeder Award winners by the Holstein Association of USA. Chad also serves as a director on the Wisconsin Holstein Board, where he co-chairs the Midwest National Spring Show Committee and assists the various other committees, including the Scholarship and Young Adult Committee. In 2012, Chad judged the All-American Red and White Holstein Show and served as the associate judge for the International Ayrshire Show at the World Dairy Expo. More recently, he judged the 2013 Midwest Fall National Holstein Show and the National Holstein Show in Querétaro, Mexico. And in 2014, Southern National Holstein Show. This year, he judged the Mid-East Spring National Show in Ohio and the All-Wisconsin Red and White Show, and most recently was the lead judge for the International Junior Holstein Show at the World Dairy Expo. Let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Chad Ryan from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, to evaluate our Holstein show today. Being evaluated now in our All-American Jersey show is Class 9 Junior Best 3 Females. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need Class 10 milking yearling females to the make-ready area. Class 10 milking yearling females to the make-ready area. Folks, we are going to roll right through these classes in order, so we need all entries for Class 10 milking yearling females to the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention in the Holstein barn, we still need entries 1 from Carlisle Farm, 20 from Schneider Holsteins, 26 from Corey Foster, and 29 from Maple Nook Holsteins. Your class is in the ring. You are officially late. Let's get here.
They're like the Angus. They're like, oh, they're stay on our ass.
Andrew, why don't you go ahead and make your comments on our groups, our best three head. Here's our comments for our best three females from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Always a great conclusion to any show is when you have the group classes, the bred and own heifers here, and we have 5 really nice groups here. We got a group that comes to the top of the class quite handily. They're clean cut. They're peas in a pod. There's no better way to put it. They're clean cut. They're sharp. They're dairy all the way through. They're so correct. They're 3 pretty heifers. Gives you advantage over the heifer of the groups that we have here in second place here. That second place group, beautiful balanced heifer. I'd like to maybe sharpen them up a little bit. Maybe the bigger heifer in the second group just carries a little bit of condition. That's why they're second today over the group ahead. But it's that beautiful balance and that prettiness of those 3 heifers in the second group. They're just a little overall, a little cleaner cut, a little more style than the group that we have coming out in third. The group in third, they just have a little more width all the way through. They show a little more strength, a little more width all the way through than the really well-balanced, really refined group that comes out in fourth place. The fourth place group, they just show a little more dareness, a little more uniformity all the way through than the really nice group following out in fifth. Congratulations.
Placing first in our 2015 All-American Jersey Show, best 3 females. First is entry 1901 from the Roger Reeby and family. Second entry 1902, Mill Valley Farms. And third entry 1903, Billings Farm. Congratulations to all 3 of our competitors on your junior best 3 females. We now will be moving right into Class 10. Milking yearling females. Please be bringing our milking yearling females into the ring.
Number 26. Number 20.
Attention in the Jersey barn. We still are missing 2 entries. Entry 298 from Jamie Osborne and entry 689 Matthew and Morgan Richards and James Morgan. We're still missing your entries for Class 10.
And we need to call for the next posting. Please.
Attention in the Holstein barn. We need Class 2 winter heifer calves. Class 2 winter heifer calves to the make-ready area in our Holstein barn. Class 2 winter heifer calves in the make-ready area. Thank you. Class 1 in our Holstein show. Placing first is entry 13, Clark Valley McCutcheon Ann, shown by Shadeline Holsteins, Redine Acres, and Dobbin Dairy, Sullivan, Ohio. Second, entry 9, Skolos Coons Foxy Lady, shown by Glamour View, Walkersville, Maryland. And now we will have comments on the class from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin.
There's the feeders. January's down 7 for today. We've got a little bit of on the others today.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly an honor and a privilege to be here to line up your Holstein show here at the North American in a beautiful class of calves to start off our spring heifer calf class today. And for me, there's 3 or 4 heifers that really rise to the top quite handily in a beautiful calf to lead out your class. A calf that's so complete. I love the head and neck. She's clean cut, she's dairy, she's angular, she's open ribbed. Really a beautiful calf to win your class today. And for me, she just has the advantage today and how she's traveling on her feet and legs that takes her over our second place heifer today. She tracks a little bit straighter from viewed from behind. She's a bit stronger through the pastern today. She's a little more deeper through that heel. But after that, this second place calf, she wows you. She's got tremendous ring presence. She's clean cut, she's dairy, she's angular. And when you get them in line, she's just so much more calf than a beautiful balanced black calf coming along here in third. She's so much more from end to end. She's a bit taller from end to end too. But this third calf, another complete calf. You love the angularity, the dairiness that she has. And for me, she's just a little bit more spring and openness to both the fore and rear rib. That gives the advantage over the fourth calf coming along here. This fourth calf, a beautiful frame calf. You love the uphill run, the strength and length from end to end that she has. And for me, she's just a little bit wider through the muzzle. She has that width all the way down through the floor of her chest and carries that width back through her hocks today. That kicks her over the well-balanced calf come along in fifth. The fifth place calf, another extreme dairy, angular, clean-cut calf in her own right. And she has the advantage of being a little bit more feminine, a little bit more quality calf all the way through. That gives her an advantage over our 6th and 7th place calves today. Once again, just a tremendous class of group of calves here in your spring heifer class. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors.
Thank you, Ryan. Placing third in Class 1 spring heifer calves is entry 32, Spring Hill OH Attica Tricia, shown by Neil and Janelle Deem, Holstein, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Fourth, entry 24, and also our bred and owned winner of that class, Coradale Armani Destiny, shown by Amanda Thompson, Wellsville, Pennsylvania. Fifth, entry 25, Express SMD Brock Dava, shown by Express Holsteins, Brookhead, Kentucky. Sixth, entry 27, BG and KA Gio Armani Kyra, shown by Bradley Gilbert, Morristown, Tennessee. Seventh, entry 7, Skolo Coons CN Contrast Bell, shown by Precious Holsteins and Lucas Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Eighth, entry 5, Skolo Cruz S. Angel, shown by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Ninth, entry 19, Hoosier Star Ladies Leggins, shown by Kelsey Schilling, Bogstown, Indiana. And 10th is entry 3, Lynn Crest Malone Crumbs, shown by Taylor Aaron and Sophie Leach, Linwood, Kansas. Entering the ring now is our Class 2 winter heifer calves. Class 2 winter heifer calves in our Holstein show are in the ring. We need Class 3 fall heifer calves to the make-ready area immediately. Once again, in our All-American Jersey show, we have Class 10, milking yearlings, and Class 11, junior 2-year-old cows should be in the make-ready area. Class 11 of our junior 2-year-old cows in our Jersey All-American show should be in the make-ready area. Attention in the Holstein barn. Class 2 winter heifer calves are in the ring. We need all entries for Class 3 fall heifer calves to the make ready area immediately. Class 3 Holstein fall heifer calves to the make ready area immediately. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need all Class 11 junior 2-year-old cows, Class 11, for our All-American Jersey Show, Class 11 junior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Also, as a friendly reminder to our Holstein exhibitors, the maximum allowable top line hair is not to exceed 1.5 inches. Exhibitors will be required to comply with this rule. The Holstein entries will be measured for top line height as they come into the makeup ring. Our judge has completed his placing in Class 2 of our Holstein Show winter heifer calves. Placing first in Class 2 is entry 60, Claracrest Sid Deli, shown by Glamour View Farms, Walkersville, Maryland. Second, entry 66, Miss Jetabar Armani Gem, shown by Don Bingham, Gray, Tennessee. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is certainly quite an outstanding class of calves. When you get them in line and get them out moving, these first 4 or 5, they really, really make your hair stand up. They're tremendous calves. And for me, with all that said, what a calf to win the class. A calf that's got so much style, so much balance. She has that combination of daringness and strength. You love the uphill run. But when you get these two calves side by side, this first one for me is just a little bit more calf. She's longer from end to end. She's cleaner, a little bit longer through her head and neck today, and she's a little bit wider through the hooks, pins, and thurls. But this second calf, she's got style to burn in her own right. A calf that moves exceptionally well. She's so clean-boned. And it's just the way she handles today on her rear feet and legs. She flexes that hock a little bit nicer. She's a little bit cleaner and flatter down through that hock. That gives her the advantage over our big framey calf coming along here in third. This black calf, she overwhelms you with her size and scale. You love the uphill run, the length and stretch from end to end, but just not quite clean enough when you get behind her to get over our first beautiful pair of calves. Our black calf today has the advantage over the calf coming along here in fourth. You get them side by side once again. She's just a little bit more. She's a little bit wider through her muzzle, a little bit wider down through the floor of her chest. She's got a little bit more rear flank today. But what a beautiful calf here in fourth. And fourth has the advantage of having a little bit more spring, a little bit more openness through both the fore and rear rib. That gives the advantage over the stylish calf here in fifth. The fifth calf here, another beautiful calf. She's got tremendous ring presence. She handles so nice. You got the style and balance. But for me, she's just a little cleaner through the head and neck, a little bit longer down through the head and neck today. Down cleaner down through the brisk. But that gives the advantage over the white calf coming along here in sixth. Once again, just a tremendous class here in your winter heifer calf class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third in Class 2 winter heifer calves was entry 50, Tree Haven Justice, shown by Haley Zernicke, Bondell, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 58, Sunny Lodge Green Lane, Leona, shown by Joseph, Zach, Jerome, and Darian Stransky, Owatonna, Minnesota. Fifth, entry 55, Damistar York British, shown by Lucas Mosier, Dansville, Michigan. Sixth, entry 65, and also our first place bred and owned female is Corridale Defiant Irish, shown by Corey Thompson, Dover, Pennsylvania. Seventh, entry 39, Top Glen Black Diamond, shown by Black Diamond Syndicate, Poplar Grove, Illinois. Eighth, entry 59, Beatty View Reginald Polly, shown by Beatty View Holsteins, McDonald, Tennessee. Ninth, entry 62, Oakfield Dancing Queen, shown by Connor Sutton, Sun City, Florida. And 10th, entry 38, Trelane Atwood Garland, shown by Allison Specht, Dover, Ohio. Now entering the ring, we have Class 3 fall heifer calves. We need Class 4 summer yearling females to the make-ready area immediately. You're hilarious. Now, who the heck is second? Who's second here?
I got you.
Okay, in our class 10, milking yearling All-American, Reserve All-American. In second place is entry 313, Discoveries Tequila Jaguar, shown by Lisa Demmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. And selected as our milking yearling All-American Jersey female is entry 344, FLM Tradition Flower, showed by Frigo, Lancaster, Mahovlik, and Phillips of Tillamook, Oregon. Now our comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew. Go right ahead, my friend.
Great class of milk and yearlings in the Jersey ring here. Tremendous quality all the way down, but for us there's two heifers coming to the top. They're peas in a pod. Great pair of heifers to start the class here in the milk and yearling. Give the advantage to the first heifer here. She's maybe just a little longer all the way through her frame. She's just a little cleaner all the way through. She carries that cleanness, that sharpness, just a little bit more than the heifer coming out in second. Also give the advantage of the first heifer, young cow here in the class. We give her the best udder in the class. Those front teats are just tucked underneath the center of her floor. Her forequarters a little nicer than the beautiful cow that we have falling out in second. The cow in second, like I said, these two at the top, they go together so easy for us. And we follow in the cow in second. It's her depth of fore and rear rib, her quality all the way through, her balance that she has all the way through that gives her the advantage over the cow that we have following out in third. The cow in third, we give her the advantage in her forerunner over the fourth place cow. She's longer and she blends into that body wall a little nicer. The third cow then does the cow that follows out in fourth place. And the cow in fourth, we give her the advantage over the cow following out in fifth. I just like the way the rear udder, it has a little nicer shape at the top of the rear udder. I also like the forerunner a little nicer on the fourth place cow. Just blends a little nicer, just has a little more quality, the fourth place forerunner cow, than the cow that we have in fifth. The cow in fifth goes over the cow in sixth. She's got more height than width, the rear udder. Her rear udder is higher and wider at the top. She's a little more cow than the beautiful balanced cow we have coming out in sixth place. The cow in sixth, we give her the advantage over the beautiful high wide rear udder cow following out in seventh. There's just more depth of rib, more overall capacity. The forerunner blends in a little nicer, more levelness in the front or forerunner from fore to rear. Beautiful class of milk and yearlings.
Okay, the remaining placings in this class, our first and second place females will also be chosen as our best uttered females also. Placing third is entry 314, MB Lucky Lady Fireball, shown by Billings Farm, Woodstock, Vermont. Placing fourth, entry 325, Ratliff Applejack Abilene, shown by Mike Kennedy, Garnett, Kansas. Entry 338 was fifth, KCJF Relentless Envy, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth was entry 332, Excaret Tequila Natalie, shown by Bajan Farms and Peter Vale, Lamira, Wisconsin. Entry 321 was seventh, Ratliff Applejack Accent, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Eighth was entry 296, Heath's Colton Monique, shown by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. Ninth, entry 268, Page Crest Excitation Charisma, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. And 10th, entry 283, Billings Vindication Shea, shown by Day Kell Jerseys, Holly Obrecht, Ashley Obrecht, Plymouth, Wisconsin. Entering the ring now is Class 11, Junior yearling or junior 2-year-old cows In our All-American Jersey Show, Class 11 Junior 2-year-old cows. Please be bringing Class 12 Senior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Senior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need entry 383 from Ryan Lancaster. Entry 383 from Ryan Lancaster to the make-ready area. Your class is in the ring. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need entry 423. Entry 423 to the make ready area. CKJN and K Burkhart from Lowell, Michigan. We need your entry 423 to the make ready area. Also, I'd like to take this opportunity to also re-announce to all of you Jersey exhibitors that the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and also second place winners be sent directly to the Jersey Journal by December 1st for the deadline of the January publication. If you have any questions concerning this picture policy, please visit with the Jersey Journal editor, Kim Billman, or any other representative from the Journal staff after the show. But we need pictures of all class winners and second place winners sent directly to the Jersey Journal by December 1st. Thank you. Attention in the Holstein barn. We need entry 120 for our next class to the make ready area. Entry 120 exhibited by Jordan and Whitney Ebert. We need your entry 120 to the make ready area for class 4 of the Holstein show.
That cow's not even here. It was right left name about Allison.
I announced what they gave me. If I could please have your attention, I made an error in reading the last placings. 9th place in our last class, in Class 10, went to entry 268, Ratliff Sambo Allison, exhibited by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. My apologies to the Ratliff family. 9th in that last class was entry 268, Ratliff Sambo Allison. Also for this Class 11 in our Jersey All-American ring, I'd like to deeply thank the Mayfield Farms from Athens, Tennessee, for providing the scholarship for our junior 2-year-old class today. Thank you again to Mayfield Farms, Athens, Tennessee, for their sponsorship of this class. I believe our judge, Chad Ryan, has completed his placings of this class. Placing first in Class 3 Fall Heifer Calf in our Holstein show is entry 115, Strands Tola Dundee Lisa Ray, shown by Joseph, Zachary, Jerome, and Darian Stransky, Owatonna, Minnesota. Second, entry 288, Beaver Flats McCutcher Langle, shown by Rocky Top and Ingle King Holsteins, Lafayette, Tennessee. Now our comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Once again, an outstanding group of calves here in your senior heifer calf class. And with that being said, just a tremendous pair of heifers here on top. But for me, this first calf, when she's handling really good, she wins the class pretty easily. A calf that's got so much style and balance and dairiness and angularity throughout. She has that combination of both dairiness and strength. But for me today, she has the advantage when you get behind her. She tracks so much straighter from viewed from behind. But taking nothing away from this heifer here in second. She overwhelms you with her beautiful frame. A calf that's got that tremendous uphill run, the length and stretch from end to end. And she's a little bit cleaner all the way through. She's a little more thinner hided than the beautiful framed black heifer coming along here in third. Third and fourth, it's a very close placing for me. They're a tremendous pair of heifers. They're well-grown. They're clean-cut, angular kind of heifers. They're heifers that move exceptionally well. But the third one's got a little bit more height to her chine today, a little bit more raised all the way through. But a beautiful heifer here coming along in fourth. The fourth heifer here, she's a little bit longer and wider from hooks to pins. She's just a little bit more width through the floor of her chest today. But a heifer here in fifth that I certainly moved up a long ways. She really grows on you when she's out here. A heifer that when she handles nice, she's so clean and daring, angular all the way through. And for me, she's got so much more spring and openness to both the fore and rear rib that gives the advantage over the big heifer here coming along in sixth. An outstanding group of calves here in your fall heifer calf class. Congratulations.
Is this it, huh? Thank you, Chad. Placing third in our class winner in our class 3 was also our bred known champion. Placing third, entry 99, Kleindale Cinderella, shown by Shadeline Holsteins, Red Ine Acres, and Dalvin Dairy, Sullivan, Ohio. Fourth, entry 114, Creek Nook Acme Dancer, shown by Creek Nook Holsteins, Goshen, Indiana. Fifth, entry 116, All Glow Reginald Calley, shown by Kaufman, Justin Alley, and Corey Thompson, Berlin, Pennsylvania. Sixth, entry 102, Ludwig's T.N. Evelyn, shown by Glamour View, Walkersville, Maryland. Seventh, entry 204, Kiko Mogul Mary, shown by Nabholz Farm, West Union, Iowa. Eighth, entry 96, Herba Acres, Brockau Dalen, shown by Simpson Plainfield Farms, Belmont, Ohio. Ninth, entry 88, H.C. Raider Sanchez Starlight, shown by Shelby Raider, Canoe Lake, Pennsylvania. 10th, entry 103, Holbrook Exotic Dream, shown by K and L Dutke and KBJ Sugg, Worcester, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 4 Summer Yearling Females. We need Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area. For our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show, we need Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. Also, for those of you that may be here at the show that have loved ones or family at home that weren't able to attend this year's show, they can log on to our website at www.livestockexpo.org/livestream.html. And they can watch all the shows that are going on at this year's North American. I'll give you that website one more time. It is www.livestocexpo.org/livestream.html. Once again, we are currently on Class 11, junior 2-year-old cows in our Jersey show and our All-American Jersey show. We need all entries for Class 12 senior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Attention in the Holstein barn, we need all entries for Class 5 spring yearling heifers. Spring yearling heifers for our Holstein class to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the Holstein barn, we're still missing 7 entries for Class 5 spring yearling heifers. Please bring all spring yearling heifers to the make-ready area for our Holstein show. Class 5 spring yearling heifers. We're missing 7 entries yet. Okay, our judge in our Holstein ring has made his selections. Class 4 summer yearling female, our class winner is entry 120. Trent Valley Atwood Vivi, shown by Jordan and Whitney Ebert, Algoma, Wisconsin. Second, entry 132. OCD Atwood Sophie, shown by Dylan Reed, Vandalia, Illinois. Comments now from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Outstanding group of heifers here in your summer yearling class. And for me, quite a heifer to win the class. The youngest heifer in the class, a heifer that's got that beautiful frame. She's got so much style, so much balance and daringness and angularity all the way through. But she's just a little bit fuller in the crop stage. She's just got a little bit more strength. That width that she has that takes her over the beautiful pair of heifers here in second and third. Second and third, very similar made heifers. They're clean-cut, dairy, angular heifers. They're so feminine. They have that beautiful breed character about their head and necks. But the second heifer, when you get them side by side, she's just a bit more heifer. She's longer from nose to tail. She's got a little bit more rise to her chine today, but taking nothing away, like I said, from this third heifer, she's a clean-cut, dairy, angular, open-ribbed heifer. She has the advantage. It takes her over the stylish heifer coming here on fourth, just on totally on how she travels on her rear feet and legs. You get behind her, she tracks a bit straighter. She's cleaner down that bone through her hock today. But this fourth heifer, a beautiful framed heifer. She's got style, she's got strength and daringness and angularity all the way through. And that's what gives the advantage over their big heifer coming here along in fifth. She's just a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more open rib today. But certainly our fifth place heifer, you love the ring presence that she has. She's got a tremendous frame to her, a heifer that I think can certainly make an outstanding cow down the road. But she's just so much more heifer all the way through that gives you advantage over the clean-cut dairy heifer coming along here in sixth.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third in Class 4 is entry 131, Our Way Atwood Lucky, shown by Tyler Justin and Daniel Chupp, Inola, Oklahoma. Fourth, and also our highest placing bred and known female, is entry 127, Zierview Lassiter Delighted, shown by Rosalie Zier, Graymont, Illinois. 5th, entry 129, Ingle King RH Brokaw Ellie, shown by Rocky Top and Ingle King Holsteins, Lafayette, Tennessee. 6th, entry 126, BJ Grove McQueen Rainbow, shown by Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 7th, entry 130, OCD GW Atwood Maggie, shown by Elizabeth Sutton, Sun City, Florida. 8th, entry 125, Plumline Expedite Leela, shown by Tim Main Jr., Harper's Ferry, West Virginia. 9th, entry 123, Camps Hollow Brokaw Anthem, shown by Brandon Klein, Lancaster, Wisconsin. And 10th is entry 124, Logan Acres Sanchez Jolene, shown by Logan Acres, Manila, Indiana. Entering the ring now is Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers. In the ring now is our Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers. We need Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area in our Holstein ring immediately. Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area. Okay. Andrew has finished his placing in our Class 11 and our All-American Jersey show. Our reserve All-American Junior 2-year-old cow goes to entry 404, Avonlea Tequila Kanga, shown by the Drinkall family, Randy Drinkall and family, Rushford, Minnesota. This female will also be selected as our champion, as our best udder. And our All-American Junior 2-year-old cow goes to entry 366, High Pots Concept Spunky Morgan, shown by Bajan Farms from Lamara, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Our junior 2-year-old class here in the Jersey ring. Beautiful class of cows all the way down. If you like height and width of the rear udder, take a look at the view of the top 10 or 12 there. You can carry down. We're starting off the class here with a cow for us. She's just got so much quality in her frame. She's chiseled all the way through. She's clean up through that head and neck region. And it's that cleanness that she carries all the way through, and that the way she carries her top and that prettiness that she has. It just gives her the slight advantage over the cow that we have coming out in second. The cow in second we granted her the best uddered cow in the class. She's got that height and width in her rear udder. You might like the way that fore udder blends just a little nicer than the first place cow, but I'd like to clean her up through the head and neck. I'd like to see her just carry her top just a little nicer, or just chisel her out a little more in the top and carry it a little stronger. The third place cow, this cow, she just follows the pattern of the two above her. She's got that height and width and bloom to her rear udder. She's got that way the fore udder blends into the body wall, and she's got that balance all the way through. Take nothing away from the silky cow that we have coming out here in fourth place. She's just not as much cow as the cows above her today. She just doesn't have the bloom in her udder today, particularly her rear udder, that the cows above her do. But it's that overall cleanness and dairiness all the way through that she has that gives her the advantage over the nice long-bodied cow that we have coming out here below her in fifth place. The cow in fifth, she's a cow. You appreciate her overall length of body all the way through. You appreciate her snugness of her mammary system and the quality of her udder. It's her overall length of body and her correctness of the way she tracks in her rear legs, particularly down through the pasterns, to give the advantage over the white-tailed cow that follows out behind her. The cow that follows behind the white-tailed cow, she's a beautiful deep-ribbed cow. She's got that quality of udder. She's got that venation on her udder. She's got a little deeper crease than the big, strong cow that follows in behind her. Congratulations.
Thank you, Andrew. Placing third in our Class 11 Junior 2-year-old cows is entry 415, RJF Tequila Jazz, shown by Bujan Farms in Petervale, Lamira, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 395, Can Do Daisy, shown by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland. Fifth, entry 362, Reichdale Vaden Haven, shown by Jeremy Lemaine, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth, entry 422, SV Impression Holly, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Sod, Tremont, Illinois. Seventh, entry 394, KCJF Motions Cover Girl, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth is entry 429, Shining Star Men Demeteri, shown by Casey Cruel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry 368, Graybill Tequila Hadley, shown by Donald Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. 10th, entry 355, Reichdale Vaden Strolin, shown by Hayden Reichert, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring is our Class 12 Senior 2-year-old cows. This class is sponsored by Sean and Steven Steyer, Boyceville, Wisconsin. Let's put our hands together and thank Sean and Steven Steyer, Boyceville, Wisconsin, for providing our sponsorship for today's Senior 2-year-old cow class. We need Class 13. Class 13 Junior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area in our Jersey ring. Class 13 Junior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Attention, in the Jersey barn, we're still missing entries for Class 12 Senior 2-year-old cows. We need entries 458, from Lutz Hobbs and Nate Smith. We need entry 497, from Bush River. And we need entry 500 from Goldenberg, Addison, and Katie Lackey. Those entries, your class is in the ring. Please make your way to the ring immediately. Also in the Holstein barn, we're missing several entries for Class 6. Winter yearling females. Please bring all your winter yearling females to the make-ready area immediately. Class 6. Attention in the Holstein barn, we need entry 164 from Engel King Holsteins. Please bring your entry 164 for Class 6 to the make-ready area. You're about to be late. I believe our judge, Chad Ryan, has completed his placings in Class 5 in our Holstein show. Placing first in Class 5, Summer Yearling Heifers is entry 149, Butler View Dorman class, shown by Jordan and Whitney Ebert, Algoma, Wisconsin. Second, entry 136, Urba Acres Miss Anali, shown by Megan and Erbson and Nevin Opperman, Lanark, Illinois. Now comments from our judge on Class 5 from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another outstanding class here in your spring yearling class. Heifers, certainly well-grown heifers that are in tremendous shape all the way down. But with that being said, once again, a beautiful heifer to start out your class. A heifer that's got combination of dairiness and strength. A heifer that moves exceptionally well on her rear feet and legs. She's hard top. She's wide through the hips, pins, and thurls. But for me, when you get her side by side with this beautiful black heifer in second, she's just so much more heifer all the way through. Second, third, fairly close placing for me. They're stylish heifers. They're clean-cut, dairy, angular heifers. But for me, the second heifer today, I just prefer the set to her hock. She's got a little nicer turn to that hock today. She moves a little bit nicer when viewed from behind and from the side, but certainly the third heifer here, she's so much quality. I love the dairiness, the angularity that she has. A beautiful breed character, once again, about the head and neck. The strength and power that she has all the way through. And for me, she's just a little bit fuller through the crops today, a little harder, a little higher, and more rise to the chine today than the well-balanced heifer coming along here in fourth. The fourth heifer has the advantage over our fifth one today, and just on how, once again, how she's moving. She's a little nicer through the hock today. She's a little stronger down through the pastern, but a beautiful open ribbed heifer coming along in fifth. The fifth just has the advantage of being so much more cleaner and angular and longer through the head and neck today. That gives the advantage over the big, well-grown heifer coming along here in sixth. A tremendous group of heifers once again in your junior yearling class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Also, our second place female from the Opperman family will also be selected as our bred-and-owned class winner in that division, in that class. Third is entry 135, Lindale Brokaw Dene, shown by Drennendale Holsteins, Hampshire, Illinois. Fourth, entry 140, Stan Mardale Bodega, shown by Stan Mardale Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. Fifth, entry 156, Wedgwood TNT Topsy, shown by J.D. and Rebecca Wicker, Malloy, Indiana. Sixth, entry 158, Plainfield BRKW Chrissy, shown by Simpson Plainfield Farms, Belmont, Ohio. Seventh, entry 146, King Street GC Gratitude, shown by King Street Dairy, Vassar, Michigan. Eighth, entry 142, Coal Creek Lavengard Amy, shown by Miranda Coleman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Ninth, entry 218, Scolo After Hazy 2096 ET, shown by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. And 10th, entry 147, Taylu Contrast Cami, shown by Taylu Holsteins, Hope, Indiana. Entering the ring now, we have Class 6 winner yearling heifers. Class 6 winter yearling heifers are in the ring. We need Class 7 fall yearling heifers to make their way to the make-ready area for our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show. Class 7 fall yearling heifers to the make-ready area immediately. Back in our All-American Jersey show, currently we are showing Class 12 senior 2-year-old cows. Please be bringing all of Class 13 junior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately. Junior 3-year-old cows for Class 13 in our All-American Jersey show to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you.
Attention Holstein exhibitors, Class 7 fall yearling. Need to be in the makeup ring now, please. Class 7 fall yearlings to the makeup ring for the Holstein.
Attention in the Holstein barn. We are still missing entry 186 from Gilmore, 281 from Clanton, and entry 190 from Bingham. Please bring those entries to the make-ready area for Class 7 fall yearling heifers in our Holstein show. Thank you.
Who's first? That's our little buddy. That's our little buddy.
Oh, is that the kid? Our judge, Chad Ryan, has now completed his class placings in Class 6 winter yearling heifers in our Holstein show. Placing first in Class 6 is entry 172. Simers Wood Ashland, shown by Noah Bills, Dorchester, Wisconsin. Second, entry 179. Rummage Atwood Faith, shown by Randy Rummage, Columbia, Tennessee. Now we are going to have comments for Class 6 from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Certainly an excellent class of heifers here in your winter yearling class, and a beautiful pair of heifers to start off the class. The heifers that for me certainly sort themselves to the top fairly handily. This first heifer, when she comes in, she's got beautiful ring presence. You love the straightness of lines, the clean cutness that she has, the angularity that she has. And for me, she's just a little bit nicer through her hock today. She tracks a little bit straighter on both the rear and front feet today. That gives the advantage over the silky heifer coming along here in second. The second heifer, she's got a quality. She's clean cut, she's dairy, she's angular. And for me today, she's a bit harder across the top. She's a little nicer through her thorough placing today than the extremely stylish heifer here in third. The third heifer, the youngest heifer in the class, certainly an extremely well-grown heifer, a heifer that's so well put together. But she just blends a little bit nicer from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel. She's a bit fuller in her crop, so it gives the advantage over the big black heifer coming along in fourth. Fourth has the advantage over our extremely dairy angular heifer here in fifth, being harder across the top. Once again, she's a little bit stronger, particularly in that loin region, but a clean-cut dairy angular heifer here in fifth. And that's what gives the advantage over the heifer here coming along in sixth, the black heifer. She's a little cleaner, a little leaner through her head and neck, a little bit cleaner and sharper all the way through, but a tremendous framed heifer following in sixth. A beautiful group of heifers here in your winter yearling class. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, Chad. Our second place female in that class, entry 179, will also serve as our class winner for our bred known competitor. Third, entry 160, HEZ GW Atwood Heaven, shown by Pennock Dairy Farm, Orland, Indiana. Fourth, entry 174, MS Ariana's Door Adrian, shown by Dakota Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Fifth, entry 169, Oakfield AS Limoncello, shown by Casey Vander Eek, Tipton, California. Sixth, entry 392, Beardsley Guthrie Esther, shown by Victoria Deem, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Seventh, entry 171, T-Lou Brokaw Dene, shown by T-Lou Holsteins, Hope, Indiana. Eighth, entry 170, Sequay Phoenix Daisy, shown by Sequay Farms, Daleville, Indiana. Ninth, entry 177, 5 West Richmond Phenon, shown by Ellie Lencatus, Winnebago, Illinois. And 10th, entry 166, Donacine Braxton Reese, shown by Avery Kotlazaric, Mayake, Florida. Entering the ring now is Class 7, Fall Yearling Heifers, Entry 7, Class 7, Fall Yearling Heifers. Following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need to bring all of class 13 junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ready. Class 13 junior 3-year-old cows to the makeup ring immediately. Okay, in our All-American Jersey Show, Class 12, our senior 2-year-old cow, our reserve All-American is entry 433, Marhaven Minister Corona, shown by Glamour View Farms, Fulton, Maryland. And our first place female and our All-American senior 2-year-old cow is Meadow Ridge Mac Spring, shown by Roger Reby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
In our senior 2-year-old class here, beautiful class of cows all the way down. But first cow that starts off the class here, she's a cow. She has so much quality to her. She's so beautiful balanced. She's got that height and width in her rear udder. She's got that quality in her udder all the way through her udder. She's the best udder of the class. And it's for those reasons of that quality all the way through that she wins the class. It's a close placing with the second cow, but we do give the advantage of the first cow. She's just got a little more pop right at the top of the rear udder. She's got a little more overall width to her rear udder. She's maybe a little leveler on the floor of her udder. Two cows, in my mind, that go together to win at the top of the class here quite handily. This second cow here, we give her a slight advantage over the cow in third. She's a little cleaner, a little nicer up through the head and neck region, and she's level on the floor of her udder from her forward to the rear attachments here today. The cow that we have here in third, she's a cow. She just shows for me just a little more overall cleanness, particularly when you get down through the hind quarter of the cow. She's a little cleaner. She's got a little more quality in her udder than the cow that follows out in fourth. The cow in fourth, she's a big, tall cow. She's a long-bodied cow. She's a cow. She's got more quality in her udder, a little more volume of udder than the cow that follows out in fifth. The cow in fifth, you appreciate her overall length of body. She's had two calves, the snugness of her udder, and she blends in with the group that's above her. It's the overall fact that she's just a little snugger in her attachments, just not quite as much volume of udder than the cow that follows out. That's been milking for a long time behind her in sixth. You love the overall dairy quality of the cow in sixth, and it's that dairy quality and how she holds herself together on the move. She tracks a lot straighter on those rear legs than a nice cow, nice uddered cow that follows out in seventh behind her. The cow in seventh over the cow below her in eighth. She's just stronger about her top line at all times throughout the class. She has a little more length of fore udder than the cow that follows out, the nice rear uddered cow in eighth place.
Thank you, Andrew. In our Holstein ring, winning Class 7, our fall yearling heifers goes to entry 182, Ryan View G-Chip Claudette, shown by Joseph Apostle, Blue Rapids, Wisconsin. And second, and our bred and owned winner of this class is entry 188, Miss Culver GMJ Dusk Maddie, shown by Culver Newman, Culver, Indiana. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Well, once again, a nice group of heifers here in your fall yearling class. Heifers certainly in different stages of pregnancy, and heifers maybe not the easiest class to line up. They're well-grown heifers. They're clean-cut dairy heifers. I first like to thank Mr. Errol Smith for coming over and placing this first heifer to avoid any conflict. She's a beautiful heifer. You love the uphill run, the clean-cutness, the dairiness, and angularity that she has. She's certainly the best-legged heifer in the class. And that's what gives the advantage over our second heifer here coming along. She's just a little bit more clean-cut, angular all the way through, a little bit more rear flank today, but another tremendous heifer here in second. The second heifer, just you appreciate and prefer the way she tracks on her rear feet and legs. She tracks a little straighter. She's a little stronger down through the pastern today, but another well-grown heifer here in third. Third heifer has the advantage that goes over the fourth heifer today and just on her overall style, her balance, her blending of parts all the way through. But this fourth heifer, a heifer that just got so much power and strength. She's got that beautiful width through the muzzle, and she carries that width all the way back. And that's what gives you the advantage over our heifers coming along here in fifth and sixth. Beautiful pair of heifers in their own right, just not quite enough heifers to get any higher today. Beautiful group of heifers here again in your senior yearling class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Back in our All-American Jersey show, placing third in Class 15, our senior 2-year-old cows, was entry 490. Schulte Brothers Tequila Shot, shown by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale, Lamira, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 486, Ratliff Tequila Avalanche, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Entry 475 was 5th, Heath's Prime Rosario, shown by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. 6th is entry 450, Ratliff Impression Annabella, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. 7th, entry 462, Stony Point Verb Blush, shown by River Valley Farm and Stony Point Jerseys, Tremont, Illinois. 8th, entry 461, Ratliff Action Dabble, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. 9th, entry 456, KCJF Verbatim Solitude, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. And 10th, entry 491, Broyden Tequila Vidalia, shown by Linehand Jerseys, River Falls, Wisconsin. Entering the ring now is Class 13 junior yearling, or junior 3-year-old cows, Class 13 junior 3-year-old cows. We need Class 14 senior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area. In our Holstein ring, Class 7 fall yearling heifers, our second place female, 188, was also our bred known female. Placing third is entry 185, Donison Laramie Addy, shown by Avery Kotlasaric from Myakka, Florida. 4th, entry 194, Greenlow Shadow Spitfire, shown by Greg Peters, Brownstown, Indiana. 5th, entry 184, Precious Gold Chip Bonita, shown by Precious Holsteins and Jerseys, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 6th, entry 192, BJ Grove G-Chip Rylene, shown by Yvonne Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 7th, entry 193, John Lou Explode Layla, shown by JD and Rebecca Wicker, Milroy, Indiana. And that concludes our class. Entering the ring now, we are selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female for this year's Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. These will be all the females that placed first and second in the previous 7 classes. Our Class 13 in our All-American Jersey Show is sponsored by Select Sires. If a representative from Select Sires would like to come to the ring when we get ready to present our championship ribbons, please do so. We would like to thank Select Sires for their continued contributions and support of this year's All-American Jersey Show. We still have several entries that have not shown up for our Class 13 junior 3-year-old cows. If you have a junior 3-year-old cow in Class 13 of our All-American Jersey Show, you are officially late for your class. Please make your way to the ring immediately. Attention in the Holstein barn. Due to the lack that we have very few entries in the next 3 classes after our best 3, please be bringing class 11, our dry 3 and 4 year olds, our dry 5 and olders, and also our fall yearling heifers. We need class 11, 12, and 13 to be making their way to the make-ready area. This thing's going to move pretty quick, folks. So if you've got a cow in class 11, 12, or 13, please be bringing those entries to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I name our junior champion, let's certainly show our appreciation for all the hard work and the dedication and the time to our breeders, our exhibitors, all these heifers that have been paraded before you this afternoon. Taking nothing away from these heifers here along the fence, they're tremendous heifers in their own right. For me, I pulled out the 6 heifers that I think are vying for your junior champion today. They're my kind of heifers. They're stylish heifers. They're dairy heifers. They're angular, clean-cut, sharp heifers. They're well-grown heifers. Certainly heifers that probably had an outstanding summer, a great fall. This beautiful pair of December calves. Our first prize fall calf, our first place summer yearling, our first place spring yearling, and our first place winter yearling. I'm going to go out, congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And one more time, let's show our appreciation while I do so. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think it was a secret when that winter calf was in her class. She's awesome. A heifer that's got that beautiful dairiness and angularity, clean cut, a heifer that moves exceptionally well. And for me, she has the advantage over our junior yearling today, just being a bit harder across the top. She's a little leveler from hooks to pins. But this spring yearling, a heifer that just wows you with her tremendous frame, her uphill run, the clean cutness that she has. And she's just handling her legs a little nicer today. She tracks a little bit straighter. From view from behind, that gives you the advantage over that beautiful framed winter yearling, another heifer, a tremendous rumped heifer, a beautiful heifer with so much cleanness and strength all the way through. Once again, junior champion on your first place winter calf, reserve on your first place spring yearling, honorable mention on your first place winter yearling. Once again, congratulations, been a tremendous heifer show.
Thank you, Ryan. Selected as our junior champion female in our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show was entry 60, Claire Crest Sid Deli, shown by Glamour View, Walkersville, Maryland. Our reserve junior champion goes to entry 149, Butler View Dorman class, shown by Jordan and Whitney Ebert, Algoma, Wisconsin. Congratulations to both of those champions. And our honorable mention goes to entry 172, Seamers Wood Ashland, shown by Noah Bills, Dorchester, Wisconsin. We now need all of our junior best 3 females. Junior best 3 females, please bring those entries into the ring immediately. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're not going to do class 10 now? Oh, we're not? Okay, okay. Okay, I have a correction. We're going to move right into class 11, 3- and 4-year-old dry cows. So please bring our single entry 196 into the ring. In our All-American Jersey show, we're still on class 13, junior 3-year-old cows. Please have class 14 senior 3-year-old cows in the make-ready area. Senior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area, Class 14, in our All-American Jersey Show. Thank you.
Just one entry here in our dry cow class here. Certainly a beautiful frame cow, tremendous uphill run to her, clean cut dairy angular cow, and a cow that moves exceptionally well on her feet and legs. Congratulations, young lady. You got a wonderful cow there.
Our single entry in Class 11. Our dry 3- and 4-year-old Holstein cows is entry 196. Telu Aspen Candy, shown by Morgan and Amelia Stone, New Palestine, Indiana. We now have Class 12 dry cows that are 5 years and older. Another single entry.
Just one entry here in our dry age cow class, a cow that's 10 years old already. Certainly have stood the test of time, a cow that moves exceptionally well yet. Just a beautiful frame cow. Congratulations.
Our Class 12 dry cows that are 5 years old and older. Single entry goes to entry 202, Telu Pagewire Delise, shown by Telu Holsteins, Hope, Indiana. Now entering the ring is Class 13, our milking yearling heifers. Class 13 milking yearling heifers are entering the ring. Please bring all of your Class 14 junior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Class 14 junior 2-year-old cows to the make-ready area immediately.
Hello. Hey. One came off Friday? No. Why? No. Okay.
Once again, we need Class 14 in our All-American Jersey show. Class 14 senior 3-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Class 14 to the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention in the Holstein barn, we're missing several entries for Class 14. Class 14, junior 2-year-old females. We're missing several entries. Please bring all of your Class 14 junior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area. Thank you. Our Judge Ryan, Wendy Oaks, Windhammer Annie. Okay, our judge has made his final selections in our Class 13 milking yearling heifers. Placing first, entry 208, Sunnyside Nellie Atwood, shown by Sunnyside Dairy Farms, Valders, Wisconsin. And second is entry 280, Ray Joe Atwood Jasmine, shown by Donald Bickle, New Vienna, Ohio. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Certainly a beautiful group of cows here to start off your milking class female show in this milk and yearling class. And quite a winner to start the cow show today. A heifer that's got so much dairiness and angularity. A milk and yearling here that moves exceptionally well. And for me, she just has the advantage that she wears the best udder in the class. You get behind her, she's so deep down through the crease, through the floor of her udder. She's a little nicer in her teat placement today. Just a little bit more blending of smoothing of parts in the front end today also. The second place cow, a tremendous frame cow. You love the uphill run, the straightness of lines that she has, the width and power all the way through. And for me, she just got a little bit more spring, openness, both the fore and rear ribs. She's just more cow today than the beautiful, stylish, recently fresh heifer coming along here in third. The third heifer today just has the advantage in how she's moving today. She's so much cleaner and freer about that hock. She tracks a little straighter from view from behind. The fourth one, a beautiful frame cow in her own right. She's got so much more width to the floor of her chest, and she carries that width all the way through. But certainly a clean-cut, dairy, angular heifer coming along here in fifth. Beautiful group of cows to start off your milking show today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third in Class 13 was entry 211, Stan Mardale Dempsey Quiz, thrown by Stan Mardale Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. Fourth was an added entry 281, MS Wendy Oaks Windhammer Annie, shown by Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And fifth was entry 212, Dream Prairie Rendezvous, shown by Lucas Mosier, Dansville, Michigan. Entering the ring now is Class 14. Junior 2-year-old females in our Holstein ring for our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show is Class 14, junior 2-year-old females. Please be bringing Class 15, senior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area in our Holstein Show. We need all of our Class 15 senior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. Attention in the Holstein barn. Class 14 junior 2-year-old females, if entry 234 from Mason Dairy Farm is going to show in this class, we need you up here immediately. Okay, Andrew has made his final selections. Class 13 junior 3-year-old cows and our All-American Jersey show. Our reserve junior 3-year-old cow is entry 549, Morningside Prime Suspect Coffee, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Sod from Tremont, Illinois. And winning our class and our All-American junior 3-year-old cow is entry 545 RRF Comerica Daisy, shown by TJ Classic Jerseys, Andy Reinhold Jerseys, and Sonia, Ohio. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
In our junior 3-year-old class here, another nice class of cows here for the show here today. We got a cow that comes to the top of the class quite handily. She's clean cut all the way through. She's got that wedge all the way through her frame. She's got that quality that she carries right through her udder. And this cow, we're going to give her the best udder of the class here today. She's just a little fuller up at the top of the rear udder, this cow. She's just maybe got a little nicer total shape to her udder. This cow just blends together just totally a little nicer than the cow that follows out in second. The cow in second here, though, for us, she follows in. She types in the best with us today for the go with the cow that wins the class. It's her overall cleanness all the way through. She just tracks a little nicer on her rear legs than the cow that follows behind her in third place. She's got a little more length of forudder and a little more overall total all depth all the way through than the beautiful cow that comes out here in third place. The cow in third, she's just a little silky, a little more derrier than the cow that comes out here in fourth place. Just a cow that she's got a beautiful high wide rear udder. She's got a lot of quality, this fourth place cow. She's got her depth of center ligament gives her the advantage over the cow that we have following out in fifth. The cow in fifth, granted, she's got a high and wide rear udder, but we want to see a little more strength of that center ligament to go any higher here today. But it's the strength of her height and width of the rear udder and the strength of her frame all the way through that gives her the advantage over the nice uddered cow that follows behind her in sixth place. The cow in sixth, she's a cow. She's just more leveler in the floor of her udder. She's a little more balanced in her rear udder than the cow that follows behind in seventh place.
Placing third in class 13, junior 3-year-old cows is entry 572. Top View Lowe's GP Debutante, shown by Keaton Top, Botkins, Ohio. Fourth entry 567, Graybill Tequila Malaya, shown by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. Fifth entry 506, Reichdale Comerica Summer, shown by Hayden Reichert, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth entry 502, WF Attaboy Camden, shown by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Seventh entry 570, Fair Vista Verbatim Sweet and Sassy, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Sod from Tremont, Illinois. Eighth entry 531, Lorden Tequila Bluebud, shown by Josh and Jenny Gordon and Mike Osh and family, Syracuse, Indiana. Ninth entry 554, Kilgus Tequila Alicia, shown by Trent Kilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. And 10th entry 568, Paul Lord Granger Jest, shown by Uberhaven Holstein, Mike Uber, Mercy, Pennsylvania. Entering the ring now is Class 14 Senior 3-year-old cows in our All-American Jersey Female Show. Class 14 Senior 3-year-old cows. This class is sponsored by Pleasant Ridge Jerseys, Geneva, Indiana. Thank you to Pleasant Ridge Jerseys for sponsoring Class 14 Senior 3-year-old cows. Please be making immediately following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate champion and reserve champion female. Once again, for those of you at home that might have been tuning in late, I'd like to reintroduce our judges for today at our All-American Jersey Show. Today's judge for the All-American Jersey Show is Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen of Brighton, Ontario. He placed entries at 2 national expositions in 2014, the Royal Winter Fair in Toronto, Canada, and the National Jersey Show in Parana, Brazil. Previously, he has Jersey judge for the Mexican National Show in 2006, the World Dairy Expo in 2007, and the Royal Easter Show in Sydney, Australia in 2008, plus many other U.S. and Canadian shows. Mr. Vandermeulen is one of the co-owners of Avonlea Genetics, a third-generation purebred Jersey dairy and sales and marketing business. His consultant today is Mr. Tom Arrowsmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Tom and his wife Mandy, along with their 4 children, operate Hill Acres Jersey Farm. They operate 140 acres and manage nearly 100 head of registered Jersey. They also own Hill Acres Pride Cheese, marketing their own raw milk cheeses. Tom has judged local, state, and regional shows, including the Ontario Spring Show, the Premier National Junior Jersey Show, and the All-American Ayrshire Show. He was the associate judge at the World Dairy Expo. He also was the official for Horde's Dairyman Judging Contest in 2010. Once again, let's put our hands together and thank and welcome again Andrew Vandermeulen and Tom Arrowsmith for evaluating our Jersey cattle today in our All-American Jersey Show. Put our hands together, folks. Thank you. Oh, okay. Attention in the Holstein barn, we need Class 15 Senior 2-year-old females. Class 15 Senior 2-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. Class 14, junior yearling or junior 2-year-old cows in our Holstein show. Placing first in Class 14 is entry 243. Miss Tara GC Tahiti, shown by Matthias and Austin Yoder, Montezuma, Georgia. And second is entry 226, Express SMD Vicarious, shown by Express and Stan Mardale, Urbana, Ohio. Comments now from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Once again, an outstanding group of cows all the way down here in your junior 2-year-old class. And for me, a pair of cows that sort themselves to the top quite handily. They're beautiful udder cows. They're tremendous dairy angular cows. The first one, 8, just has the advantage of having a little bit more of an uphill run to her. She's a little bit more frame cow all the way through. She blends a little bit smoother from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. And she's got a bit more quality about her fore udder attachment than our second place cow coming along, who's a beautiful rear udder cow in her own right. She has the advantage that goes over our recently fresh cow here, just 3 weeks in our third place cow, just having so much more spring, so much more openness to both the fore rear rib. Her forwarder blends a little bit more smoothly in her body wall, but a beautiful cow coming along here in third. A tremendous legged cow, and you get behind her, she's just got so much more height, so much more width, bloom to the top of the rear udder. It gives the advantage over our black cow coming along here in fourth. A tremendously stylish cow, a cow that's got so much dairiness and angularity and quality all the way through. And for me, she's just a little bit cleaner through her hock today, a little bit more freer moving than a big framey cow coming along here in fifth. This fifth place cow, she just overwhelms you with her frame. You love the uphill run, the height and width all the way through that she has, the length and width from hooks to pins. And for me, she just got a little bit more rear flank today, showing a little bit more desirable teat size and shape and placement than the big cow coming along here in sixth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Also, our second place female, entry 226, was selected as our bred and owned class winner of this class. Third, entry 219, MS Culver GMJ Sanchez Angie, shown by Culver Newman, Culver, Indiana. Fourth, entry 248, Rising Sun Fever Akeisha, shown by John Trenshaw, Goshen, Indiana. Fifth, entry 220, WV Beeler Game Day, shown by Beatty View Holsteins, McDonald, Tennessee. Sixth, entry 241, Lindcrest Barbed Wire Crackers, shown by Taylor Aaron and Sophie Leach, Linwood, Kansas. Seventh, entry 236, OCD Winbrook Celebrity, shown by Dakota Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Ninth, entry 249, Play Toys Destry Misty, shown by Kyle Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And 10th is entry 242, Papa Top Winbrook B, shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Entering the ring now is Class 15. Class 15 is our senior 2-year-old females. Please bring in your Class 15 senior 2-year-old females. We need Class 16 junior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Class 16 Holstein junior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. Okay, in our Holstein ring, Class 15, our judge has made his final selections. Placing first, entry 253, Bud John JK ATWD Eware ETS, shown by Bud John Farms, P. Vale, FC Borba, and FD Borba, Lamira, Wisconsin. Second, entry 273, Strangeholm G. Sun Calista, shown by Nabholz Farm and TNL Cattle, West Union, Iowa. Now comments on our class from Judge Chad Ryan.
Certainly, once again, a nice group of cows all the way down. And for me, a beautiful pair of cows that lead out the class. They're two very different cows. This first cow, she wins the class on her overall frame. A cow that's got a tremendous uphill run. She's got so much strength and power all the way through. But for me, she just got so much more midsection today than our cow that's recently fresh here that I am giving the best udder to. Our first cow here, when you get her out on the side, she's got a little bit more width through the floor of her chest. She carries that width all the way back through. But what a beautiful dairy angular cow coming along here in second. I think if this second place cow had another 30 to 60 days, it might be a whole different deal because she's a cow, for me, that really grows on you. You love the style and balance, the dairiness that she has, and a cow that moves exceptionally well, and that's what keeps it a fairly close place in her own right. Second over third for me, the second place cow, it's like I said, she's got such a tremendous leg, a cow with a beautiful hock, a cow that moves exceptionally well. She travels so nice from view from behind. She's got so much more quality. A little bit more rear flank today than a cow coming along here in third. Our third place cow here, a beautiful rear udder cow. And for me, she's a little bit nicer through the teach placing today. They're sitting a little more centrally placed beneath her quarters. That gives the advantage over the cow coming along here in fourth, fresh with her second calf, a cow that's just a tremendous width of rear udder and power all the way through. And that's what gives the advantage over the cows coming along here in fifth and sixth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Our first place female will also be our bred and owned champion, or bred and owned class winner of this class. Third, entry 266, Penwood Dempsey Tamarack, shown by Justin and Ashley Kaufman and Corey Thompson, Berlin, Pennsylvania. Fourth is entry 271, McLean Dempsey My Button, shown by Mason Dairy Farm LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Fifth, entry 264, Shawfine Bradnick Bermuda, shown by Zachary Paul, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Sixth, entry 259, My Will Macy Dusk, shown by Scott Wilson, Neosho, Missouri. Entering the ring now is Class 16, Junior 3-year-old females. Class 16, Junior 3-year-old females. We need Class 17, Senior 3-year-old Holstein females to the make-ready area. Class 17, Senior 3-year-old females to the make-ready area immediately. At the conclusion of our Class 14 Senior 3-year-old cows and our All-American Jersey show, we will be selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion female. Okay. In our All-American Jersey Show, Class 14, senior 3-year-old cows are placing second, and our reserve All-American is entry 637, Underground El Mamie Lola, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Sod, Tremont, Illinois. And our All-American senior 3-year-old female is entry 593, Carly O. Tequila Alley, showed by Bud John Farms, P. Vale, FC Borba, and FD Borba, Lomera, Wisconsin. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen. We'd also like to recognize Pleasant Ridge Jerseys of Geneva, Indiana, for their generous contribution of our class sponsor for this class.
Another great class of cows here at the Jersey ring and the senior 3-year-old ring, but we got a cow, she comes to the top. It's pretty easy. When you ever, any of you that have judged shows or any of you that want to judge a show, when a cow like this comes to the top, it makes your life easy. But these are two great cows right at the top. They're long-bodied, they're silky, they're high and wide in the rear udder. We give the advantage to the first place cow. We give her first best udder in the class. We just prefer she's a little longer in the fore udder. I like the shape and size of teat a little bit more than the second place cow, and I prefer the rear teat placement on the first place cow. Two beautiful cows here, but give the advantage to the first cow on her udder and her little more longer in her frame, maybe a little silkier in her frame than the beautiful cow that follows out in second. This cow in second, she follows quite easily in this class. Two great cows here. This cow in second, she's just got a little more overall openness to her. She's got more height, more volume of udder than the beautiful cow that comes out here in third that's just recently fresh. The cow in third, you'd like to see a little more mass to her just to go over the cows above her today, but she's got that high, wide rear udder. She's got that deep crease, and it's that crease that gives her the advantage over the long-bodied cow that follows out in fourth. The cow in fourth, you appreciate her overall length of body, their height and width of the rear udder. Got a little more bloom to her udder today than the beautiful frame cow that follows out behind her in fifth place. It's the frame and the quality of the frame that gives the advantage of the fifth cow over the cow that follows out in sixth. The cow in sixth, we give her the advantage over the cow that follows her in seventh. She's stronger about her top line. She's stronger through her loin region, and she just handles herself a little nicer, particularly when she's out on the move. Beautiful class of senior 3-year-olds.
Thank you, Andrew. I want to apologize to the second place female. There's an owner on there named Grace Sauter, and I've been mispronouncing her name all day, and I apologize to Grace if she's within the sound of my voice. Placing third in that class was entry 613, Herd's Colton Dream, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Fourth, entry 595, Smokin' Hot Rendition Latita, shown by Austin Nauman, Norwalk, Wisconsin. Fifth, entry 597, Elliot's Tequila Senorita, shown by Derek Sokolowski, DeForest, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry 598, Bull Acres Colton's Angel, shown by Bull Acres Dairy, Argos, Indiana. Seventh, entry 641, Page Crest Response Sabrera, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Eighth, entry 638, Meadow Ridge Giller Izzy, shown by Roger Reby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry 624, Hardway Juno Laura, shown by Grant Dole, Halfway, Missouri. And 10th, entry 653, WF Can Do Anna Grace, shown by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Now we will be selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion in our All-American Jersey Show. In our Holstein ring, class 16, junior 3-year-old females, placing first is entry 277, Petitclerc Gold Chip Sky Dome, shown by Bud John Farms and St. Jacobs ABC, Lomera, Wisconsin. And second, and our bred and owned winner of this class is entry 284, Lindale Gold Chip Danny, shown by McCarthy Drendel, Hampshire, Illinois. Comments now from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Certainly an outstanding group here in your Holstein Junior 3-year-old class all the way down. Once again, a beautiful pair of cows to lead out the class. This first place cow, she wins the best udder award. Again, a cow that's got, you love the height at the top of the rear udder. A cow a little bit more desirable in her teat placement, especially about the fronts. She also has the advantage today being a little bit cleaner all the way through for me. But beautiful frame cow coming along here in second. This second place cow, you love the width of her rear udder, the power that she has, the combination of both dairiness and strength. And for me, she's wider through the chest today. She's just a little bit more width and power all the way through. That gives the advantage over this tremendous cow coming along here in third. The second place cow is a bit wider also in her rear udder attachment. The third place cow, the white cow, another, you love the back end of this cow. You love the length and width from hooks to pins, a beautiful rear udder cow. But for me, she has the advantage of just being more cow all the way through than the beautiful udder cow coming along in fourth. Our third place cow also has the advantage of being a little bit stronger down through the pastern today, but a quality cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth and sixth today, just on her overall style and blending of parts. And she's also wears a little bit nicer udder day, especially about the 4 udder attachments on both the cows coming along here in fifth and sixth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. No, I didn't read the rest of it. I need that back. Sorry. I didn't read it. Placing third in Class 16 junior 3-year-old females is entry 289, B Aces High Braxton Rider, shown by Jordan Stuckey, Milford, Indiana. Fourth entry 291, Jask Gold Chip Thriller, shown by Jason Kearns, Rudolph, Wisconsin. Fifth entry 282, Heinz Hope as a Cupcake, shown by Charley Dawn Derry, Strasburg, Illinois. And sixth entry 286, Court URMS Mag Cassidy, shown by Clay Shaw, Shelbyville, Indiana. We now will have Class 17 senior 3-year-old females in the ring. Class 17 senior 3-year-old females in the ring. Following this class, we will be selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate senior champion female. In our All-American Jersey show, we are now selecting our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion with a representative from the Phil Gordon family and Derek Frigo come to the ringside for presentation of our intermediate champion awards. Our intermediate champion female will be sponsored by Phil and Marty Gordon and family, Goshen, Indiana. And our reserve intermediate champion female is presented by J6 International, St. Lawrence, Isle of Jersey. Please, Representative, would Derek Frigo and a member of the Phil Gordon family please come to ringside. Attention in the Holstein barn, we need all of our first and second place winners to make their way to the make-ready area for the selection of the intermediate senior champion female following this class. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need Class 17, 4-year-old Jersey cows to the make-ready area. Class 17, 4-year-old Jersey cows to the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention, in the Jersey barn, we are missing over half of our entries for Class 17 4-year-old cows. Class 17 4-year-old cows, we need you to the make-ready area immediately. Please be bringing those 4-year-old cows to the make-ready area. And once again, I'd like to reintroduce our judge for today for our Jersey show, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen, for his comments on our division.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a great round of applause to these young cows out here in the Jersey ring. What a great show of young cows. We've talked about all these cows within class, and we started right from the milk and yearlings right on down through, and take nothing away from the cows that I dismissed that are up against the rail here. They're great. They're tremendous cows. Obviously, when you can get to this show and at this level, they're just outstanding individuals, and none of us would be hard pressed to open the trailer door and let any of them in, because they're great cows. But we pulled 5 cows out here in the center of the ring that they're silky cows. They're dairy. They got very well attached udders. They're cows to me that you want to breed from. They're the kind of cows for me that this is the kind of cow that I want to breed. They got length of body, they got openness of rib, they got depth, they got high, wide rear udders. I'm a guy that I likes those rear udders high, wide, and square. I like them the same width at the top as they are at the bottom. And with that, I'm going to go out and I'm going to slap my intermediate champion, my reserve, and honorable mention in that fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, just 3 great cows here at the end of the day for intermediate champion for me. And this cow that's intermediate champion, the first place senior 3-year-old, I give her the slight advantage over the senior 2-year-olds. They're just a little more cow. She's deeper in her rib today, a little fuller in her rear rib. 2 beautiful cows in my mind. They go together. They got that length of body. They got that height and width and quality of rear udder. And for honorable mention, our second place senior 3-year-old, I'm going to tell you, when you get behind those 3 cows, who wouldn't want to get up in the morning and milk those? Great high, wide rear udders, great dairy cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Andrew. Selected as our intermediate grand champion female is entry 593, Carly Tequila Alley, shown by Bud John Farms, P Vale, FC Borba, and FD Borba, Lamira, Wisconsin. Congratulations to those firms. Go ahead. And as selected as our reserve intermediate champion was entry 480, Meadow Ridge Max Spring, shown by Roger Reby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention was entry 637, Underground El Mamie Lola, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations to all 3 of these wonderful females. Let's move right into our Class 17. Please be bringing Class 17 4-year-old cows into the ring. You want this back, sweetheart? I apologize, guys. We're going to take a picture real quick, so just relax a little bit. In our Holstein ring over here in our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show, we are currently on Class 17, senior 3-year-old females. Please be bringing all of our first and second place females from the previous class. We will be selecting our intermediate senior and intermediate reserve senior champion females immediately following this class. In our Holstein ring, our judge, Chad Ryan, has made his final selections. Placing first in Class 17, senior 3-year-old females, is entry 316, Spring Bend Aftershock Danica, shown by Nabholz Farm, West Union, Iowa. Second, entry 309, Oh My Atwood Enso, showed by Oh My Farm, Abbotsford, Wisconsin. Comments now from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Once again, just an outstanding group of cows all the way down. Tremendous milk cows, tremendous stylish, beautiful uddered cows. And with that being said, a beautiful pair of cows to rise at the top of the class again. And it's a very close placing for me, but for me, this first cow is just so much more balanced. You get her out on the move, she's a little bit more spring and openness to both the rear, fore and rear ribs. She's a little leveler on the udder floor and a little bit nicer in her teat placement today than a beautiful, stylish cow coming along here in second. The first place cow is also a little bit fuller, showing a little bit more bloom at the top of her rear udder today than the cow coming along here in second. The second place cow has the advantage today over our beautiful black stylish cow coming along here in third. She's just a bit higher. She's a bit wider at the top of her rear udder today all the way through, but certainly a stylish cow coming along here in third. And the third one has the advantage today of being so much more cleaner. She's a more angular, sharp cow all the way down. She's got a little bit more definition of crease up through her rear quarters that gives you advantage over the big framey cow coming along here in fourth. You love the frame on this cow. When she comes in, you love the uphill run, the strength and power that she has, the dairiness, the combination of both that and strength that she has. And she has the advantage today over our recently fresh cow coming along here in fifth, a cow that's recently fresh with her third calf already. A beautiful cow that certainly just needs a little bit more time. But our fourth place cow here is a little bit more youthful in her udder today. But beautiful dairy, angular, sharp, clean-cut cow coming along here in fifth. A tremendous group of cows all the way down once again. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Our second place female, entry 309, is also our bred and owned highest placing female in this class. Third, entry 298, VT Pondview GJ Acura, shown by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Fourth, entry 302, Bud John J.K. Glazeway Aaron, shown by Mason Dairy Farm, LLC, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Fifth, entry 216, Mescal Mahogany, shown by Sunrock Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Sixth, entry 305, Beattyville Winbrook Alley, shown by Beauty View Holsteins, McDonald, Tennessee. Fifth, that was sixth. Seventh, entry 295, John Lou Hills Bro Nexus, shown by Sunrose Holsteins, Millersburg, Indiana. Eighth, entry 296, Mebe L'Authority Adorable, shown by Kyle Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Ninth, entry 297, Janelle PC Shock, Carolina, shown by Neil and Janelle Deem, Holstein, Sugar Creek, Ohio. And 10th, entry 231, JNS Carpina Fever Classy, shown by Brianna and Kelsey, Brianne, Ann Schilling, and Marty and Robin Matlow, Bogstown, Indiana. We now will be moving into our intermediate, senior champion, and reserve champion female.
No, we don't have any back here.
What's that for? In our ring now for our All-American Jersey show is Class 17 4-year-old cows. Class 17 4-year-old cows. Please be bringing Class 18 5-year-old cows to the make-ready area. Class 18 5-year-old Jersey cows to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. In our Holstein division, if you would please bring Class 19 and 20 to the make-ready area. Class 19 and 20 Class 20 are 4-year-old females. We just need Class 20, our 4-year-old females, to the make-ready area. Thank you. I'm also pleased to announce that our sponsor for Class 17 4-year-old cows in our All-American Jersey show is sponsored by Nettle Creek Jerseys and Embryo Transfer Services, Dr. Rick D'Alessandro of Richmond, Indiana. Would Mr. Dr. D'Alessandro please come to the ringside to present the sponsorship for this presentation of Class 17? Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation to all the breeders and exhibitors of an outstanding group of young cows that have been paraded before us this afternoon. Taking nothing away from our cows here along the fence, certainly tremendous cows in their own right. They're beautiful udder cows, they're beautiful frame cows. But for me, I pulled out the 5 cows that are my kind and most contention for your intermediate champion today. That first place junior 2-year-old, the style and balance, the dairiness, angularity, tremendous rear uddered cow. A beautiful pair of senior 2-year-olds here. This black one, your class winner, just a tremendous frame cow, the openness, the strength, and power that she has. Our second place senior 2-year-old, a recently fresh cow, just a beautiful uddered cow. Our first prize junior 3-year-old, a cow recently fresh with her second calf. Certainly a stylish, dairy, angular, beautiful rear udder cow. And our class winner in our senior 3-year-old class, another cow here, your class winner, just a tremendously styled, well-balanced, dairy, angular cow. I'm going to go out and congratulate your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and come back and give my reasons. That junior 2-year-old for me, she's quite a young cow. She's a cow. She looks like a junior 2-year-old needs to look. She's so youthful, a cow that moves exceptionally well. She's a tremendous uddered cow, and for me, she's your intermediate champion. She just has the advantage today being a little nicer in her udder floor, a little level in her udder floor today than a senior 2-year-old, and she just moves a little bit more freer today than the extremely beautiful frame senior 2-year-old here that'll be reserve intermediate. And she has the advantage, like I said, in class over our second place senior 2-year-old, just a little bit more midsection all the way through, a little bit more horsepower, a little more motor up front than our second place senior 2-year-old. That'll be your honorable mention. Just a beautiful udder cow. Intermediate champion on your first place junior 2, reserve on your first prize senior 2, honorable mention on your second place senior 2-year-old. Once again, let's show our appreciation. Just a tremendous group of young cows. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Selected as our champion intermediate female in our Mideast Fall National Holstein show, is entry 243, MS Terra GC Tahiti, shown by Matthias Swartz and Austin Yoder, Montezuma, Georgia. Congratulations. Selected as a reserve is entry 253, Bud John JK ATWD Eware ETS, shown by Bud John Farms, P Vale, FC Borba, and FD Borba, Lamira, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention female is entry 273, Strands Home G Sun Calista, shown by Nabholz Farm and TNL Cattle, West Union, Iowa. Congratulations to all 3 of our champion females. We're going to take a quick photo of our divisional champion and move into Class 20 4-year-old cows. Class 20 Holstein 4-year-old cows. Please be bringing those females into the ring. Thank you. Class 21 5-year-old cows. Please be making your way to the make-ready area. Class 21 5-year-old Holstein cows to the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention in the Jersey barn. Attention in the Jersey barn. We need Class 18, 5-year-old Jersey cows to the make-ready area. Class 18, 5-year-old Jersey cows to the make-ready area immediately. Thank you. I would also like to recognize several publications that are involved with our dairy show this week. Sitting behind me to my immediate right are representatives from these magazines and websites. We have the Cosmopolitan All Breeds Dairy Magazine. It's a global magazine and website. Serves over 4,000 subscribers throughout the world. They cover all dairy breeds globally and are based in Alberta, Canada. They ask you to visit their site at cowsmo.com or follow them on Facebook and Twitter. We also have www.thebullvine.com. Bullvine operates an online community for dairy breeders with over 53,000 worldwide subscribers. They're the largest worldwide daily readership carrying information and dairy industry news. Information articles and dairy information news. We also have the Dairy Agenda Today here. It is an online website providing news about the dairy industry worldwide. Thank you for all of these publications and websites that help promote the dairy business throughout our country and countries abroad. Once again, we need Class 21 5-year-old Holstein females, Holstein cows to the make-ready area. And we need Class 18 5-year-old Jersey cows to the make-ready area. For those of you Holstein exhibitors that would be interested, we do not have a state herd award at this show. There will not be a state herd award. Okay. You okay? All right. Our 2015 All-American Class 17 4-year-old reserve female is entry 679 RRF Minister Dorita, shown by TJ Classic Jerseys, Onday and Reinhold Jerseys, Ansonia, Ohio, and receiving our All-American Rosette is entry 278, Discoveries Tequila Yearling, shown by Lisa Demmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. Congratulations to both of these females. Now we have comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
Really nice class of 4-year-old cows here, and probably a class in our mind that has a little bit of variety all the way through, but take nothing away from all the animals in the class. And this cow, in my mind, comes to the top quite easily. She shows the most balance all the way through. She shows the most correctness. She's long and clean through her neck. She's hard on her top. She blends so nicely in that shoulder right down through her top line. And then she has that square udder. She has that length of forudder that blends into the body wall. We give her the best udder of the class, but it's overall balance in the way she handles herself up to the front end that gives her the advantage over the really tall, extreme front-ended cow we have here in second. Cow in second, we give her the advantage over the cow in third. Maybe just a little overall longer cow, a little more volume of udder in the second place cow for the class than the cow that falls out in third. The cow in third, the cow that we moved up here, she just shows a little more power up to the front end. She's got more width of chest. I like the way the forudder blends into the body wall, the levelness of the forudder over the cow that we have in fourth. The cow in fourth, I'd like to see a little more width of chest, a little more strength up to the front end. When she's out on the go, I'd like to see her a little leveler through the rump region to go any higher here today. It's her extreme cleanness and sharpness that gives the advantage. She's taller up through the front end than the cow that follows out in fifth. The cow in fifth, she's a cow that she gets where she is on her overall height with the rear udder. That bloom to her rear udder gives the advantage that follows out behind, over the cow that follows out behind in sixth place. Congratulations.
Thank you, Andrew. Placing third in Class 17, our 4-year-old cows is entry 683. Fieldstone Excited Welcome, shown by Spring Valley Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. Fourth, entry 685. Can Do Tequila Chase, shown by Ryan Fry and Aaron Lancaster, Tillamook, Oregon. Fifth, entry 688. KCJF Ayatollah Attitude, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. 6th entry, 694, Dream Road T-Bone Clumsy, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. 7th entry, 714, Marhaven Anchor Ruby, shown by Glamour View Dairy, Fulton, Maryland. 8th entry, 669, Reichdale Action Survivor, shown by Skylar Reichert, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. 9th entry, 709, Kilgus Governor Maid, shown by Kilgus Dairy, Fairbury, Illinois. And 10th is entry 673, KCJF Motions Can Do It, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. In our Holstein ring, placing first in Class 20, 4-year-old cows is entry 335, Future Crest Aftershock Talia, shown by Glamour View Dairy, Walkersville, Maryland. And second is entry 342, Cohenberg Redesign A615TW, shown by Rocky Top Holsteins, Lafayette, Tennessee. Now, comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Just an outstanding group of cows all the way down here. I told a young man in second, she's quite a cow, but unfortunately for him, there's one that's really, really good right in front of him. This speckled cow come in, and you talk about a cow with tremendous rig presence, a cow that's got style to burn. She's dairy, she's angular, a cow that moves exceptionally well, and then you get to the best part about her. What a tremendous uddered cow. And for me, you get behind her, she's just a little bit higher, a little bit wider, a little fuller at the top of the rear udder. That gives you an advantage over our cow coming along here in second. A tremendous frame cow, a dairy cow, an angular cow in her own right. She's just got so much more spring, so much more openness to both the fore and rear rib. She's a little bit wider through the floor of her chest, and she carries that width all the way back through. But this third place cow, she's all style in her own right too. She's a clean cut, sharp, angular cow, a beautiful rear uddered cow. And for me, she has the advantage of being a little bit longer, a little bit smoother in the fore udder attachment, a little bit more rear flank today than a recently fresh cow here in fourth. A beautiful cow in her own right, a cow that has exceptional set of feet and legs. She travels out so well. And for me, she's just a little cleaner all the way through than the cow here, a black cow coming along in fifth. Our fifth place cow, she's another cow. You have to admire the frame. You love the uphill run, the width and power that she has, that tremendous combination of dairiness and strength. And she has the advantage of just having so much more bloom to the udder than the cow coming along here in sixth. Once again, just an outstanding group of cows, a tremendous group of uddered cows all the way down. Congratulations once to the breeders and exhibitors.
Before I announce the placings of that last class, we need all of our 5-year-old cows. Class 21 5-year-old cows in our Holstein show. We've only got 3 entries. We're missing several. If you're going to show a 5-year-old Holstein cow, you're late for your class. Placing third in Class 20 4-year-old Holstein cows, and also our bred-known class winner, is entry 393. Our Way Kite Candy, shown by Our Way Holsteins, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 347, Techstein Pontiac Grace, shown by Jordan Stuckey, Milford, Indiana. Fifth, entry 337, My Will Crimson Maya, shown by Scott Wilson, Neosho, Missouri. Sixth, entry 324, Miss Cashmere ATW Chanel, shown by Charles and Daniel and Cameron Bengaman, Brookhead, Kentucky. Seventh, entry 340, Stan Mardell Qualify, shown by Stan Mardell Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. Eighth is entry 330, White Leather Planet 1794, shown by White Leather Holsteins, Minerva, Ohio. And ninth is entry 285, Nautilfand Gwen Liberty, shown by Morgan Sagasser, Shelbyville, Kentucky. Entering the ring now is class 21 5-year-old Holstein cows. And we're still missing several females. If you're showing a 5-year-old, you need to be in the ring. Last call. We need our Class 22, 6-year-old and over Holstein cows to the make-ready area. Class 22, 6-year-old and older Holstein cows to the make-ready area. Thank you. I'm pleased to announce that our sponsor for Class 18, our 5-year-old cows in our All-American Jersey Show, is Lady Lane Farm and Patrick Gorley. If a representative or Patrick himself could please come to the ring, we need you down here for the sponsor presentation. Thank you. Attention in the Holstein barn, we're missing entry 373 for our 6-year-old and older cows in our Holstein division. Entry 373, please be making your way to the make-ready area. Okay, in Class 21, Holstein 5-year-old cows. Placing first is entry 348, Maple Slope Goldwyn Angie, shown by Bryce and Bryant Gingrich, Millersburg, Indiana. Second, entry 351, White Hart Aftershock Climax, shown by John Cannon, Dyersville, Iowa. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Well, just 3 entries here in our 5-year-old class, and all 3 of them are just tremendous cows. Certainly cows that have probably had a lot of fun this summer. They're beautiful udder cows. They're tremendous frame cows. And with that being said, quite a cow to win the class. A cow that's got balance written all over her. She's so stylish. She's so dairy. She's so angular all the way through. A cow that moves exceptionally well. And for me, she just blends a little bit nicer from neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel than the big framey cow coming along here in second. The second place cow, there's no doubt you have to admire her frame. You love the uphill run, the strength and power that she has, the stretch from end to end. And for me today, she's just showing a little bit more seam up through her rear quarters, just so much more cow than the extremely dairy angular cow coming along here in third. Another tremendous uddered cow, a beautiful legged cow in her own right. Congratulations, 3 outstanding cows here in your 5-year-old class.
Thank you, Chad. Our third place female in this class is entry 360, Hardy's Goldwyn Magenta, shown by Sunrock Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 22, 6-year-old and older Holstein cows. Class 22, 6-year-old and older Holstein females. Following this class, we will be selecting our senior and reserve senior champion Holstein female. Please be bringing all of your first and second place winners back to the make-ready area. Thank you. Attention in the Holstein barn, we are still missing entry 373, Jordan Stuckey. If you are showing your entry 373, you are officially late for your class. Class 22, Holstein, 6-year-old females and older. Placing first, entry 382, Whitaker Stormatic Ray, shown by Glamour View and Georgetown Holsteins, Walkersville, Maryland. Second, entry 369, Lucky Goldwyn Amber, shown by Charlottesville Dairy, Strasburg, Illinois. Comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Once again, what a beautiful pair of cows here in your 6 and over class. Tremendous uddered cows. And with that being said, quite a cow to win the class. A cow that's 8 years old, had 5 calves, a cow that's so daring, angular, a cow that still moves exceptionally well. And what a beautiful uddered cow. And for me, she's just a little bit more youthful in that udder today. She blends a little more smoothly into the body wall in her fore-udder attachment. And you get behind her, she's just a little bit more spring to both her fore and rear rib. But taking nothing away from this tremendous cow coming along here in second, you'll love the frame that she has. A cow with a beautiful udder in her own right. Congratulations, just a tremendous pair of cows here in your age cow class.
We now will be selecting our senior and reserve senior champion, Holstein female. Please be bringing in all of our first and second place winners from our senior division. Following selection of our senior and reserve senior champion female, we will be selecting our grand champion and reserve grand champion Holstein female. So please be bringing all of our divisional champions back down to the make-ready area. We will be moving right into our grand and reserve grand champion selection. Attention, in the Jersey barn, we need all of our 6-year-old and over cows to the make-ready area. Class 19, 6-year-old and over Jersey cows. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation for just a tremendous group of cows that have been brought out before us today in your Holstein show. Certainly tremendous 3 cows we got along the fence here, but vying for your senior champion. But for me, I pulled out the 4 cows that I think certainly fit my mold and I'm looking for. They're tremendous uddered cows. They're cows you'd love to get up and milk every day. They're beautiful, beautiful uddered, beautiful style, tremendous legged cows. Your first and second prize 4-year-olds, the first place 5-year-old, and your first place age cow. I'm going to go out and congratulate your senior champion, your reserve senior champion, honorable mention in that order, and let's show them our appreciation one more time. For your senior champion, this 4-year-old cow, like I said in her class, she really puts it all together. A cow that's got that tremendous combination of both dairiness and strength. She's a beautiful udder cow. She's a cow that moves exceptionally well. And that's what gives the advantage over our age cow today. That'll be your reserve senior champion. She's just a little bit more crease up through the rear quarters today. She's just a little more freer moving than our age cow. And she has the advantage today over our 5-year-old, just being a little bit more cow all the way through, a little bit more width and power and stretch all the way through. But what a beautiful dairy angular cow, that 5-year-old, your winning 5-year-old cow. That'll be your honorable mention. She's a tremendous dairiness, angularity, a lot of style and balance. And once again, a beautiful 4-year-old, second prize 4-year-old that we mentioned in class. Senior champion on your first place 4-year-old, reserve on your first place age cow, honorable mention on your first prize 5-year-old. Once again, congratulations, a tremendous group of cows.
Selected as our senior champion Holstein cow is entry 335. Future Crest Aftershock Talia, shown by Glamour View Dairy, Walkersville, Maryland. Our reserve senior champion female is entry 382. Whitaker Stormatic Ray, shown by Glamour View and Georgetown Holsteins, Walkersville, Maryland. And our honorable mention cow was entry 348, Maple Slope Goldwyn Angie, shown by Bryce and Bryant Gingrich, Millersburg, Indiana. Congratulations to all three of our senior champion winners. We now will be moving in to our grand and reserve grand champion, Holstein cow, for our Mideast Fall National Holstein Show. Please be bringing all of our divisional winners into the ring. Sorry, Andrew. In our All-American Jersey Show, Class 18, 5-year-old cow, our reserve All-American goes to entry 721, Arthusa Tequila Vision, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. And our All-American 5-year-old cow goes to entry 750, Miss Triple T Serenity, shown by Triple T and Sybil Fisher, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Comments from our judge.
Really nice class of 5-year-old cows here, and we've got a cow that comes to the top quite easily in this class. She's long and she's clean, shows that dairiness all the way through, and we've granted her best udder in the class, and she's got that snugness of her fore attachment, and she's got that height of her rear udder, and it's the snugness of her udder, both fore and rear, that gives her the advantage over the cow that follows out in second. The cow in second, she's got a big, strong, powerful frame. She's hard on her top. You like that uphill run to her. It's her frame that gets her into the 2-hole here today, and it's that overall power that keeps her going. I just like to see her just have a little more pop at the top of the rear udder to go any higher here today. But as I said, it's that overall mass and frame that puts her over the beautiful udder cow that we have coming out in third. The third cow will be your second best udder cow of the class, and it's her udder that gets her in third spot here today. It's very high and wide in the rear udder, very well attached and balanced all the way through. It's the quality of the cow's udder in third and the balance that gives the advantage over the long-bodied cow that we have coming out in fourth. Take nothing away from the lovely frame cow in fourth here. We'd like to see her a little more balanced in the rear quarters, particularly she's a little heavy on the left side of the bottom. I'd like to see a little more even from fore and rear quarters on the floor of her udder. It's the overall power of her frame that gives her the advantage over the cow that we have following out in fifth. The cow in fifth is a cow that she just holds herself together a little nicer when she's out on the move. She's stronger in her loin than the cow that falls behind her in sixth place. But the sixth place cow, she's got more power up through that front end. She's deeper in her rib than the cow that follows out in seventh.
Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Placing third in our Class 18 5-year-old cow division is entry 738. Meadow Ridge Jackknife Summer, shown by Roger Reeby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth entry 741, TJ Classic Minister Venus, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Fifth entry 756, WF Tiger Rowanna, shown by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Sixth entry 757, Show Me Giller Trina, shown by Sam, Angela, and George Culpture, Greenville, Pennsylvania. Seventh entry 742, Iota Camerica Patricia, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Eighth entry 723, Excitation Elsie, shown by Williams Jerseys and Aaron and Jody Williams, McConnellsville, Ohio. Ninth entry 730, Nicole Sanders, Hilmar, California, on Denjo Celebrity Flow. And 10th entry 749, Ratliff Sambo Dream, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Entering the ring now in our All-American Jersey class is entry 19, 6-year-old cows and over. Please have class 20. Oh, no, is that class 20? That's not a walk-in class. It's a lifetime cheese production. Okay. Class 20, our lifetime cheese production class. Please have all of those females brought to the make-ready area immediately. Class 20, lifetime cheese production class. We now will be selecting our grand and reserve grand champion Holstein female. Once again, it is my pleasure to introduce our judge for our Holstein show today, Mr. Chad Ryan. He and his wife Amy and two sons Dylan and Cameron live in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, and own and operate Ryan View Farm. Let's put our hands together and thank Mr. Chad Ryan for his great evaluation of our Holstein females today. Thank you, Chad.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, before I name your champion today, there's certainly some people I'd like to thank, and I think we should recognize and show our appreciation for everyone here at the North American, all the staff, all the people that do so much work behind the scenes, all the people here up at the head table, the people that have helped me in the ring today. Let's show our appreciation for all their efforts. Certainly the North American, it's wonderful facilities. It's a tremendous show every year, but the people involved with it are even better. Next, I'd like to show, let's show our appreciation for all the breeders, all the exhibitors, the people back in the barns. As you can see with these 5 here at the end of the day, I couldn't be happier, and they couldn't look any better, not to mention everything else that was paraded before us today. Let's show our appreciation for all their efforts. Well, we have our junior champion, that winning winner calf, our pair intermediate champions, the junior 2 and the senior 2. Tremendous pair of young cows. And our pair of senior champions. I could only hope our intermediate champions end up like these cows, and I hope this calf ends up like our intermediate champions, and so on and so on. But like I said earlier, at the end of the day, what a beautiful group of cows and our heifer here for your champions. I'm going to go out, congratulate your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And whether you agree with me or not today, let's show our appreciation to all the breeders, all the exhibitors for all their efforts. this beautiful pair of senior champions. They'll be your grand champions today. They're a tremendous pair of cows. They fit together like a hand in a glove. They're beautiful uddered cows. They're beautiful frame cows. They're cows that move exceptionally well. They'll be your champions again today. And once again, I appreciate the opportunity. It's certainly, like I said when I started, it's been an honor. It's certainly a privilege to be here. Thank you very much. Congratulations once again to all the breeders and the exhibitors, and thank you very much for the opportunity.
And selected as our grand champion, Holstein female this year for our Mid-East Fall National Holstein Show is entry 335, Future Crest Aftershock Talia, shown by Glamour View Dairy, Walkersville, Maryland. Congratulations. Our reserve grand champion female is entry 382, also shown by Glamour View and Georgetown Holsteins, Walkersville, Maryland, on entry 382, Whitaker Stormatic Ray. An honorable mention is entry 243. Entry 243 was our champion intermediate female, MS Terra GC Tahiti, shown by Matthias Schwartz and Austin Yoder, Montezuma, Georgia. Congratulations to all three of these great females. This concludes our Holstein show. We will be promptly starting our red and white show at 5:30, so 30 minutes. If any of you red and white exhibitors are within the sound of my voice, most of these classes have very few entries in them, so we need to be bringing up as many of those females as we can. This show will move pretty quick, folks. Okay. Reserve intermediate. 253. I've also been asked to announce that entry 253, Bud John JK8TWD Aware, shown by Bud John Farms, P. Vale, FC Borba, and FD Borba from Lomera, Wisconsin, will serve as our bred and owned champion female. Congratulations.
I need a final count on how many actually showed. 170.
Susanna is on top of it. Susanna Dana. All right, now I can concentrate on this deal over here. We're on class 19. Attention in the Jersey barn, we need class 20, all of our entries for our lifetime cheese production class. Class 20, lifetime cheese production class for our Jersey, All-American Jersey show to the Make Ready area. Thank you. In our All-American Jersey show, Class 19 of our cows that are 6 years and older. Our reserve All-American female is entry 771, Cowbell Guapo Ricochet, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. And our All-American 6-year-old and older female, entry 776, Harmony Corners Fozzie, shown by Matthew and Morgan Richards and James Morgan, Urbana, Ohio. Congratulations, folks. Now comments from our judge, Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen.
In our age cow class, we've got a tremendous class of cows all the way down the line, and we're starting off with a cow here for us. She just puts it together quite easily here today. We give her the advantage. We give her the best udder of the class, and she has that slight advantage over the cow here in second. She just fuller in her udder all the way through. She's fuller in the fore udder, fuller in the rear udder. She's a cow that's what gives her the advantage over the beautiful frame cow that we have coming out in second. I'll grant the first cow, she tracks a little straighter at times on the rear legs when she's out on the go. Gives her a slight advantage again over the second place cow. The second cow, we give her the advantage over the cow in third, just on overall teat placement, both fore and rear teat placement over the big front-ended cow that we have here in third. The cow in third, she's got a little more strength up to the front end and behind the crops. That gives her the advantage over the real dairy cow that we have coming out in fourth place. The cow in fourth, it's her overall dairiness. It gives her the slight advantage over the big frame cow that we have coming out here in fifth place. The cow that's just recently fresh. For me, she just needs that little bit of time to clean up a little more through the front end, through the head and neck to go any higher here today. It's her overall width all the way through her structure that gives the advantage over the cow that's following out behind her in sixth place. The cow in sixth, it's her balance in her frame and her structure, her strength over her loin that gives the advantage over the cow that's following out in seventh.
Thank you, Andrew. Placing third in Class 19 are cows that are 6 years old and older is entry 791. Wildina Jade B, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Fourth, entry 779, Cascadia Ayatollah Puzzle, shown by Glamour View Farm, Fulton, Maryland. Fifth, entry 786, Random Luck Ray Helen, shown by Bud John Farms, P Vale, FC Borba, and FD Borba, Lamira, Wisconsin. Sixth was entry 772, LC Suspect Miss America, shown by Taylor Ryan Leach, Linwood, Kansas. Seventh entry 796, TJ Classic Moment Layla, shown by TJ Classic Jerseys and Sonia, Ohio. Eighth entry 778, Family Hill Comerica Fireworks, shown by Royalty Ridge, Bushley, Ryan and Neil Lancaster, Tillamook, Oregon. Ninth entry 780, Goal Lanita, shown by Glamour View Farms, Fulton, Maryland. And 10th entry 804, WF Attaboy Apple Pie, shown by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Entering the ring now is Class 20. Lifetime Cheese Production Class, Class 20. Following this class, we will be selecting our senior and reserve All-Americans senior champion females. Attention in the red and white barn. We will be beginning Class 1 with our spring heifer calves. We need Class 1 spring heifer calves to the make-ready area. Folks, I also want to inform you that these classes are not very big, so we need to make sure we get these classes to the make-ready area. So let's be bringing Class 2 along with Class 1, and Class 3, you're not far behind. I'd also like to announce that the Lifetime Cheese Production class is for cows with minimum lifetime production of 10,000 pounds. Cheddar cheese equivalent based on lifetime lactation credits through October 31st of 2015 on official DHI/DHIR testing. The sponsor for this class is Bud John and Vale of Wisconsin and New York. If Neil Smith, excuse me. So I need a representative from Bud John Vale to come to the ring, please, for the presentation for this class. Thank you. Once again, following this class, we will be selecting our senior and reserve senior All-American females. Our judges made his placings for our Class 20 Lifetime Cheese Production. This class is sponsored by Bud John and Vale, Lamira, Wisconsin. Our reserve All-American Lifetime Cheese Production female is entry 781, K&M Comerica Jenny, shown by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale, Lamira, Wisconsin. And our first place in All-American Lifetime Cheese Production female is entry 809, Stony Point Excitation Jamie, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations. Comments from our judge, Mr. Andy Vandermeulen, excuse me, Andy.
In our lifetime production class, I think you got to give a tribute to the cows here for the amount of milk these cows have produced that have gone through their quality udders. We have a class here that has a lot of variety of different styles of cow, but we're starting off a cow. For us, she's the most balanced cow. She's hard on her top. We gave her the best udder in the class. I like the way the forudder just has that levelness and snugs into her body wall, but she wins the class really big. She just carries herself a little nicer. She's harder on top. She's stronger through that loin region. Her tail sits in there a little nicer and gives her the advantage over the big front-ended cow that comes out in second place. The cow in second, it's her overall, it's her frame, her strength of her frame up to the front end. It's her height and width of the rear udder, the way the rear udder turns up at the top that gives the advantage over the cow that comes out in third. The cow in third, she's one of the cows. She's had the most calves in the class here, and that's why we put her in third place. Her snugness of her fore attachment and her snugness of her udder all the way through. But in particular, it's that snugness of her forudder and the way the forudder blends in the body wall that goes over the nice dairy cow that we have following out here in fourth. The cow in fourth, she just shows me just more overall dairiness than the big cow that we have coming out in fifth. She's a cow that's more balanced, particularly in her rear udder, than the big cow that's coming out in fifth place. The cow in fifth to us, she just tracks a little nicer than the cow that follows in sixth, the cow with the big wide rear udder, the cow following out in sixth.
Placing third in Class 20 was entry 811, Random Luck K Honesty, shown by Allison Thompson, Darlington, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 805, Fermar Paramount Joy, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Fifth, entry 801, Ratliff Minister Porsche, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Sixth, entry 288, Avonlea Connected to Canada, shown by Glamour View, Iger and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. Entry 792 was 7th, WF Moment Annaloo, shown by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. And 8th was entry 807, Boyd Lee Artist Ashley, shown by Tyler Boyd, Hillmar, California. We now will be moving into our senior and reserve senior All-American Champion Division. I show it being 5:30. Let's begin our Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves. Let's bring our Spring Heifer Calves into the ring.
Yeah, I got one. Thank you.
Whatever I can do to help you. Missing entry number 6 and number 11 in this first red and white class.
Okay, folks, in the Red and White Show, we're missing entry 6 and entry 11. Entry 6 and number 11. Let's get them in the ring. Class 2. Winner heifer calves in the Red and White Show. I need Class 2 winner heifer calves to the make ready area. Thank you. As our first and second place females re-enter the ring in our senior division of our Jersey show, I'd like to reintroduce our judge today for our red and white show, Mr. Chad Ryan. He and his wife Amy and their two sons Dylan and Cameron live in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Chad assists with the day-to-day operation of his parents' family farm, Ryan View, which includes 100 head of registered Holsteins. Chad has judged numerous events throughout the United States, and we'd like to re-welcome him to judge our red and white show today. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Chad Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Once again, we need Class 2 winter heifer calves for the red and white show. Class 2 winter heifer calves to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the red and white barn. We need Class 2 winter heifer calves to the make-ready area. Class 2 winter heifer calves to the make-ready area.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great cow show here today, and I know we're not quite finished yet, but let's give a great round of applause for these senior cows out here this afternoon. In our mind, we've got tremendous cows, right from the 4-year-olds right down to the lifetime production cows. Just a great pair of cows in each class all the way down through. We pulled out 4 cows here today. In our mind, they're well-balanced cows. They are very well-attached udders. They got strength to them where they need it. Just 4 tremendous, tremendous cows. I'm going to go out and I'm going to select my senior champion, my reserve senior champion, and my honorable mention in that fashion, and then we'll give you reasons from there. Ladies and gentlemen, our 5-year-old cow here for us here today, give it a slight advantage over the age cow that follows in for reserve. Just a little more total overall length of body, just a little stronger through the loin when she's out on the ring. I'll grant the reserve cow, her tail sits in a little nicer in the pins when she's out on the go, but it's splitting hairs between these 2 cows for senior champion. For honorable mention, we're going to follow with the 2nd place age cow. We appreciate her for her overall length of body and her depth of rib, and that's what gives her the advantage over the beautiful, youthful 4-year-old cow that we pulled out here as well. Just a great bunch of cows here for senior champion. Congratulations to the exhibitors. Great young cow, great cows here all the way down through.
Thank you, Andrew. Selected as our champion Senior champion female is entry 750, Miss Triple T Serenity, shown by Sybil Fisher and Triple T Holsteins. Reserve senior champion is entry 776, Harmony Corners Fozzie, shown by Matt and Morgan Richards and James Morgan family. And our honorable mention is in entry 809, Stony Point Excitation Jamie, shown by River Valley Farm. In our red and white show, Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves, first goes to entry 5, Ingle King Matt Penelope Red, shown by Ingle King Holsteins, Greenfield, Indiana. And second goes to entry 10, Papa Top Ruby Red ET, shown by Ella Gilmore, Bell Bud, Texas, or Tennessee, excuse me. Now comments from our judge. Is that right?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, it's certainly an honor and a privilege to be here to line up your red and white show here at the North American. Tremendous group of calves here in your spring heifer calf class. And with that being said, quite a calf to win the class. A heifer for me that soared herself to the top fairly easily. She's got that beautiful style and balance, the straightness, the lines that you're looking for. And for me, she just has the advantage over the calf coming along here in second and just on how she's traveling on her rear feet and legs. I prefer the set to her hock from view from the side. She's a bit stronger in the pastern and has a little bit more depth of heel all the way through. But the second place calf, she's certainly a calf that's so clean and so much quality and daringness and angularity. And for me, she's just a little bit more spring, a little bit more open in her ribbing than the big frame calf coming along here in third. The third calf here, certainly a calf that holds herself together exceptionally well. And she's just a little bit more calf all the way through. She tracks a little bit straighter from viewed from behind than this beautiful June calf coming along here in fourth. A calf that's certainly quite a ways younger than the rest of them in this class, but a very well-grown calf in her own right. So well made, so clean-cut and daring and angular. And for me, she's just a little bit more width all the way through than the beautiful calf coming along here in fourth. Our fifth place calf today, just so much more cleaner and sharper. Has a little bit more blending of parts. She blends more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to the barrel than the big calf coming along here in sixth. Congratulations, just an outstanding group of calves to start off your March Spring Heifer Calf class in your red and white show.
Thank you, Chad. In our senior champion division of our Jersey show, our senior champion female, the champion trophy was presented by Stardust Jersey Farms, Jim and Georgia Pappas of Modesto, California, and our reserve presentation was made in memory of Ann Purchard of Jersey, a history of the Jersey breed worldwide. Thank you for those donations. To finish out our class in our red and white show, third was entry 7, Cambang Armani Mace, shown by Caleb Cameron, Brookhead, Kentucky. Fourth, entry 1, Express SMD Nene Red, shown by Express and Stan Mardell, Urbana, Ohio. Fifth, entry 8, MS Armani's Rhythm Red, shown by K&L Dudkey and KBK Sugg, Worcester, Ohio. Sixth, entry 11, Beekman's Destry Mahala Red, shown by Beekman Holsteins, Huntington, Indiana. Seventh, entry 6 was JXN Golden PPPJ Red, shown by Haley Jackson, Frankfort, Indiana. And eighth was entry 4, Forever Farms Shady Red, shown by Forever Farms, Horse Cave, Kentucky. Entering the ring now is Class 2 Winter Heifer Calves. We need Class 3 Fall Heifer Calves in the red and white show to the make-ready area immediately. Well, folks, here's what it all comes down to. Our All-American Jersey Show Grand Champion Drive. Our Grand Champion female is sponsored by Chuck and Sue Luxinger and family, Syracuse, New York. They present the Silver Spring Farms Trophy to the Grand Champion female. The family of Adeline Kitely presents the Adeline Kitely Memorial Trophy to the breeder of the Grand Champion female. Would a representative from the Luxinger family and the Kitely family please come to the ringside for the presentation? And our reserve Grand Champion female is sponsored by Steve and Linda Batchelor and family, Angola, Indiana. As he makes his way to the microphone, let's put our hands together one more time for Mr. Andrew Vandermeulen, Brighton, Ontario. Thank you, Andrew.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize if I've taken a little too long today, but I don't wear a watch. I have a phone that has a clock on it, and I gave that to my wife. So if I'm late for dinner, I guess that's my own fault. But anyway, folks, I just want to say a few words. First off, I want to thank my associate and good friend, Tom Arrowsmith. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause for his assistance here today. A few years back, Tom happened to be my associate when I judged Madison, and I think we see cows the same way. And I guess one thing is that if we do have a difference of opinion, we don't mind telling someone, or telling each other, I should say. But we are able to sort it out at the end, and just a great young guy to work with out here today to sort this great show out. I'm not going to drag it out too long, but I do got a couple things I want to say. Certainly, I get a lot of support in what I do, and my wife Jennifer, she's somewhere in the crowd. She's probably been telling you how many I got wrong, but she's up there. But you know, they say behind every man's a great woman, and I'm not afraid to say you can put her ahead of me. She's my rock. She supports what I do, and without her, this business is tough, and we all know that. And if you haven't got a partner in life that can stand with you in what you like to do, it's nearly impossible. So thanks, Jennifer, for being there. I told her I might say something, and I just want to, I never dreamt that I would be on the colored shavings. If you want to know the truth, the first time I've ever seen colored shavings was when I came to Louisville. And that was back in 1981. A lot of you would know my brother. And he had been here before I was, and you know, just a great guy, and I got to thank him for bringing me to Louisville. And you know, I was just a little brother, but he took me around and he introduced me to people. You know, I saw a cow that got ready for a show, milked by hand, and her name was Empire Crusader Heidi from Bama Jerseys. One of the first cows I saw here. Got introduced to Alan Milhausen. I just thought he was a Yankee or an American, but actually he's a Canadian boy. Bless your soul, Alan. But I got introduced to so many great Jersey people. And there's many of you that I see once a year. Sometimes I might not see you for a few years, but proud to call you all my friends, and it's truly honored for me to be here to judge your show today, something I never dreamt of. But ladies and gentlemen, with any further ado, I'm going to go out and I'm going to select my grand champion, our grand champion, our reserve, and our honorable mention, and please appreciate those cows as we do that. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great, great show, tremendous show, and our overall grand champion cow here, this senior 3-year-old. I know she's a young cow, ladies and gentlemen, but when she came in the ring and Tom and I met in the center of the ring, we both had the same thing on our mind in that class, and I think we both said, this is lights out. And folks, tremendous cow. She's got that extreme length. She's got that dariness. She's got that height and width and squareness of her rear udder. And we'll give her the advantage today of just being maybe a little stronger up through the front end than our 5-year-old, our senior champion cow, and give her a little bit of advantage of being a little square up at the top of the rear udder. But these two cows, in our mind, they follow the same pattern. They're cut from the same mold. And take nothing away from our honorable mention grand champion here, our second place age cow and reserve senior champion. She's a cow. She's a tremendous cow. She's had a number of calves. She's got that overall strength. Just 3 great cows here for me to represent the Jersey breed today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Bud John Farms, Val Peter, and Borba on entry 593, Carly O. Tequila Alley, as your grand champion All-American Jersey female. Your reserve grand champion All-American female is entry 750, Miss Triple T Serenity, shown by Sybil Fisher and Triple T Holsteins, and entry 776, Harmony Corners Fozzie, shown by Matt Richards and Morgan and James Morgan family are your honorable mention. Congratulations on all 3 of these great females. I've also been asked to announce that your bred and owned champion female is entry 480, Meadow Ridge Max Spring, shown by Roger Reby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations to Roger and his family on entry 580. You are your bred and owned champion female. I apologize to my red and white friends over here.
Okay, are we ready for, I need the class placings.
In our red and white Class 2 winter heifer calves, first place goes to entry 15, Schluter Rainey Sassy Red, shown by Legend Home and Schluter, Fithian, Illinois. Second goes to entry 17, Mayvale Lad Terra Red, shown by Dakota Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Just an outstanding group of calves here in your winter heifer calf class. Certainly quite a heifer that rises to the top once again. A heifer that's got so much style and balance, the straightness of lines. She's got that tremendous combination of both dairiness and strength. She's just so much more heifer today as she overwhelms the class with her frame. And that's what gives the advantage over the heifer coming along here in second. She's a bit longer bodied heifer. She's so much longer from hooks, pins, and thurls. But our second place heifer, another beautiful heifer in her own right. And for me, it's fairly close between our second and third place heifer. But the second place heifer, just so much fuller in the crop. She's a little bit tighter in the point of elbow today. She tracks a little bit straighter from view from both the front and rear of this calf. But she's no doubt certainly a silky, dairy-hided, clean-cut heifer. And that's what gives the advantage over the heifer coming along in fourth. She's got that tremendous breed character about the head and neck. She's so clean and sharp all the way through, but a well-balanced heifer here in fourth. And fourth has the advantage of just being so much more spring and openness to both and fore rear rib that gives her the advantage over the big heifer coming along in fifth. Tremendous group of calves here in your winter heifer calf class. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Would all of our senior best 3 females for our All-American Jersey show please enter the ring? Senior best 3 females, please come to the ring. Placing third in our Class 2 winter heifer calves in our red and white show is entry 25, Star Mark HP Run It Red, shown by KNL Dudty and KBK Sug, Worcester, Ohio. Fourth, entry 23, Schluter ADVT Sophie Red, shown by Taylor Niehaus, Redbud, Illinois. Fifth, entry 20, Cam Bing Prodigy Deanne Red, shown by Charles and Daniel Cameron, Brookhead, Kentucky. Sixth, entry 12, Express SMD Maybach Red, shown by Express and Stan Mardell, Urbana, Ohio. Seventh, entry 24, Buck Meadow Brad Addison Red, shown by Justin Buckley, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And 8th is entry 16, AW Lad Maple Red, shown by Engel King, Madison and Cash Matlock, Indianapolis, Indiana. Entering the ring now is Class 3 Fall Heifer Calves in our red and white show. Can we please have Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifer to the make-ready area for our red and white show. Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers, make your way to the make-ready area immediately. The Jersey what?
There's one lane right there, I think. Two there.
I'd like to announce, too, that our selection of our bred-known female, entry 480, will be receiving an award from Kevin and Darlene Williams family for the present. I mean, they have presented the trophy for this year's bred-known female, Kevin and Darlene Williams and family from McConnellsville, Ohio. We want to thank them for their sponsorship. And they will also be being presented, the bred-known female, with a SC20 Millennium on-farm nitrogen storage tank, courtesy of MVE Chart Biomedical Division, Brunsville, Minnesota. Thank you for those generous donations for the champion bred-known female. What a representative from the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association and Ed Crotty to come to the ring for the trophy presentation for the best 3 females. I'd like to take this time to also announce that the NASCO International Type and Production Award, this is given by NASCO International, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. This trophy sponsors, they sponsor a trophy to the cow with the highest actual 305 day or less 2 times official DHIA record. The cow must stand in the top 5 of her class to be qualified. This year's winner is Ratliff Minister Porsche, shown by Ratliff Jerseys. Congratulations.
Go ahead and announce those two. I'll take that sheet back, please.
Okay. And this is?
These are showmanship.
Oh.
Trophies. Frank's in the ring down there, and Michelle will need to come to the ring. You'll ask him to come up for pictures.
Okay. I've also been asked to announce that the Ohio Jersey Breeders Association presents a award for the top male showman and the top female showman of the show. This year's top male showman is Mr. Frank Pretz, Osawatomie, Kansas. And the lady showman is Miss Michelle Upchurch, Tulare, California. Michelle, if you can hear me, please come up to the ring. We'd like to get a picture of you and Frank at the picture backdrop. Once again, we need a representative from the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association. and also Ed Crotty to come to the ring for a trophy presentation for our senior best 3 females. The senior best 3 females, the Peter H.B. Freelinghusen Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the winning senior best 3 females. Someone's going to have to help me with that. Okay. And the winner of our All-American Senior Best 3 Females goes to the Roger Reby and family. Congratulations, folks. And our reserve Senior Best 3 Females is to Ratliff Jerseys, Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations, Christy.
Ladies and gentlemen, our senior best 3, just 2 groups out here, but 2 extremely good quality groups. And we're going with the group on top here just right now, just showing a little more overall bloom and height, the width, the rear udder, just a little more all the way through. And the 3 cows take nothing away from the 3 extreme dairy cows that are in the group following in second. It's a little too bad we don't have more groups out here, but 2 excellent groups here for first and second. Congratulations.
Would a representative from CMEX please come down to the ring? A representative from CMEX, please.
Anything? No, it's not that important money. I'll get these stash.
Spit on it. Okay, my good friend Mr. Chad Ryan has placed our Class 3 of our red and white show. Placing first is entry 35, MS Stransholm Timber Red, shown by Joseph, Zach, Jerome, and Darian Stransky, Owatonna, Minnesota. Second is entry 34, Cross Gen Armani Jazzy Red, shown by Jennifer Wakely, Rockford, Illinois. Comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Just an outstanding group of heifers here in your fall calf class and your red and white show. And with that being said, once again, just a tremendous effort to win the class. A heifer that just overwhelms the class with her overall frame, her style, her balance, her blending of parts. And for me, she's just so much more heifer than the second heifer following here in second. She's a little longer from end to end. She's just a little bit more uphill run to her, but certainly a quality calf coming along in second. Second, third for me, a very, very close placing. When you get out on the side of her, she's got a little bit more breed character about that head and neck. She's longer and leaner through her head and neck. And especially when you get over her hips, pins, and thighs, she's just a little bit cleaner, a little bit more, shows that dimple through her thigh that you're looking for, but certainly a well-balanced heifer here in third. A heifer that moves exceptionally well, and that's what gives the advantage over our fourth heifer today. She tracks a little bit straighter from view from behind. She's a bit harder across the top line today, but what a big framey heifer coming along here in fourth. And she has the advantage that gives her the advantage over a heifer here in fifth, just being so much more heifer. She's got so much more width through the floor of her chest. She carries that width back through her hips, pins, and thurls, but certainly a clean-cut dairy angular heifer coming along in fifth. Congratulations, outstanding group of fall calves here in your red and white show.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third in Class 3, our fall heifer calves, is entry 38, Tumbleweed Armani Reba Red, shown by Gary Vitek, Thomas Renee McCauley, Lowell, Michigan. Fourth, entry 39, Schluter Sapphire Red, shown by Taylor Niehaus, Redbud, Illinois. Fifth, entry 29, Strassdale Bar Dreamy Red, shown by Mariah Strauss, Waterloo, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry 30, Piney Mead Arm Jazz Red, shown by Taylor Burkmeyer, Sydney, Ohio. Seventh, entry 36, Papa Top Carson Zoe Red, shown by Major Dairy, Lebanon, Tennessee. Eighth, entry 33, MS Culp Pila Dana P, shown by Elizabeth Pila, Perry, New York. Ninth, entry 32, MS Culp Pila Didi, shown by Christopher Porovicchio, Bernston, Massachusetts. And 10th is entry 26, MS Apple Miss Adra, shown by Ava Budney, McClure, Ohio. Entering the ring now is Class 4, Summer Yearling Heifers. We need Class 5, Spring Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area. Class 4, Summer Yearling Heifers are in the ring. Class 5, Spring Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately.
Oh, they do. They live by Quentin. Quentin goes down there and gets resets.
The Premier Performance Cow Award. This class recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top 50% of their respective class are eligible for this award. It is based on 1, placing in the class, 2nd, rank of genetic merit using the AJCA's Jersey Performance Index, and 3, rank of production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 Premier Performance cows from each class have entered the ring for the final rankings of this year's All-American Jersey Show. They will each receive a cash award plus a baby loaf of vintage white cheddar cheese from the world-famous Tillamook County Creamery Association, Tillamook, Oregon. Placing 20th is entry 809, Stony Point Excitation Jamie, exhibited by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing, Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. They received $250 award from Accelerated Genetics, Baraboo, Wisconsin. 19th is entry 741, TJ Classic Minister Venus, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing and Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. A $250 award sponsored by Accelerated Genetics, Baraboo, Wisconsin. 18th, entry 366, High Points Concept Spunky Morgan, shown by Bud John Farms, P. Vale, and F.D. Borba, Lamira, Wisconsin. A $250 award by Accelerated Genetics, Baraboo, Wisconsin. 17th, entry 572, Top View Lowe's GP Debutante, shown by Keaton Top, Bodkins, Ohio. A $250 award given by Accelerated Genetics, Baraboo, Wisconsin. 16th, entry 567, Graybill Tequila Malia, shown by Eli Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. A $250 award sponsored by Worldwide Sires Limited, Visalia, California. 15th, entry 721, Aresthesia Tequila Vision, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. A $250 award sponsored by Sunset Canyon Jerseys, Beaver, Oregon. 14th, entry 344, FLM Tradition Flower, shown by Royalty Ridge, Tillamook, Oregon. A $250 award given by Scotchview Farm, Stamford, New York. 13th, entry 450, Ratliff Impression Annabella, shown by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. A $250 award sponsored by Owens Farms, Inc., Frederick, Wisconsin. 12th, entry 678, Discoveries Tequila Julene, shown by Lisa Demmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. This award is sponsored by Mim Brothers, Inc., Fort Atkinson, Iowa. A $250 award. Entry 11th is entry 325, Ratliff Applejack Abilene. A $250 award given by Lion Jerseys, Toledo, Ohio. This female is exhibited by Mike Kennedy, Garnett, Kansas. 10th, entry 404, Avonlea Tequila Kanga, shown by the Randy Drinkall family, Rushford, Minnesota. A $250 award given by Dr. Joseph Lineweaver, Blacksburg, Virginia. 9th, entry 593, Carly O Tequila Alley, shown by Bud John Farms, P. Vale, and F.C. Borba and F.D. Borba, Lamira, Wisconsin. This award is a $250 award given by Hilmer Cheese Company, Hilmer, California, and Dalhart, Texas. 8th, entry 1023, BRJ Excitation Bowtie Mint, shown by Bush River, Skipperella, and or French, Tyler, Tab, and Trey, Newberry, South Carolina. A $250 award sponsored by Hilmar Cheese Company, Hilmar, California, and Dalhart, Texas. 7th, entry 637, Underground Mamie Lola, shown by River Valley Farm, Ben and Andy Blessing. in Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois, a $250 award given by Forest Glen Jerseys, Dayton, Oregon. Sixth, K&M Comerica Jenny, entry 781, shown by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale, Lomera, Wisconsin, a $250 award given by Bostelman Livestock Transportation, Bain Ridge, New York. And here's our top five. Fifth is entry 688, KCJF Ayatollah Attitude, shown by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salviza, Kentucky, a $250 award sponsored by ABS Global Inc., DeForest, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 1046, Elliott's Blackstone Charlotte, shown by Anarchy and Garrett Bohr, Dalhart, Texas, a $250 award sponsored by Bud John and Vale, Lomera, Wisconsin. Third, entry 433, Marhaven Minister Corona, exhibited by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland, a $250 award sponsored by Bud John and Vale, Lomera, Wisconsin. Second, entry 779, Cascadia Ayatollah Puzzle, shown by Glamour View Farms, Fulton, Maryland, a $1,000 award sponsored by CEMEX Reserve Premier Performance Cow. And our number one Premier Performance Cow is entry 776, Harmony Corners Fozzie, shown by Matthew and Morgan Richards and James Morgan, Urbana, Ohio, a $2,000 award given by U.S. Jersey Premier Performance Cow. Congratulations to all of our winners of our Premier Performance Cow Award.
Take your breath. Here's you some more.
Jesus criminy. In our red and white show, Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers. First goes to entry 44, Gibbs Contender Atlee, shown by Dwight Gibbs, Epworth, Iowa. And second goes to entry 43, Galestone TM Mist, shown by Tom Mercero, Rocky Ridge, Maryland. And now comments from our judge, Mr. Chad Ryan.
Once again, a real nice group of heifers here in your summer yearling class. Quite a heifer to win the class, a heifer that's got that dariness and strength all the way through. She's so fluent the way she moves about her rear feet and legs, and that's what gives the advantage over a heifer coming along here in second. She's got a little nicer turn to her hock today. She just travels a little straighter from viewed from behind, but certainly a powerful heifer here in second. The first one also has the advantage of being a bit stronger across her top line, too. The second heifer has the advantage over our third heifer today, being so much more cleaner, showing a little bit more breed character about the head and neck. But what a beautiful framed heifer in this heifer in third. A third heifer has the advantage over our fourth heifer today, and just on overall size and scale and mass, she's got a little bit more style. She blends a little nicer from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, but a beautiful dairy heifer here in fourth, and that's what gives the advantage over a heifer coming here along in fifth. She's just so much cleaner all the way through. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third in Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers is entry 46, Beekman's hashtag, shown by Beekman Holsteins, Huntington, Indiana. Fourth, entry 45, Soldier Rest RB Snapple, shown by Sidney Lamb, College Grove, Tennessee. And fifth is entry 42, Forever Farms Sleek, shown by Forever Farms, Horse Cave, Kentucky. Entering the ring now is Class 5, Spring Yearling Heifers. Entering the ring now on our red and white show again is our Class 5 Spring Yearling Females. Please have Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area immediately. It is my pleasure to introduce our red and white cattle queen, national queen, Miss Carly Kroll from Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Carly, thank you for being here, and everybody put your hands together and thank Carly for being here to hand out all of our awards tonight. Thank you, Carly. Would a representative from Jersey Land Sires please come to the picture backdrop, please? A representative from Jersey Land Sires. Would a representative from the New England Jersey Breeders Association please come to the Jersey ring for a trophy presentation? The premier performance sire of the All-American Jersey Show. This award for premier performance sire of the 63rd All-American Jersey Show is presented to the owner of the bull whose progeny accumulate the most points based on 3 factors: class placing of the 6 highest placing daughters in today's show, the USDA yield deviations of those daughters, plus the Jersey Performance Index, JPI, of the bull. The 2015 award is presented by the New England Jersey Breeders Association to Steinauer's Ayatollah Applejack, bred by Steinauer's Jerseys and owned by Jersey Sires and Applejack Syndicate. Congratulations. Nobody. Listen. Look at that. 52. I think that was. He's got her coming down the backstretch. Okay, our judge has made his placings in Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers. First goes to entry 52, Harmony Corners Cranberry, shown by Express and Stan Mardale, Urbana, Ohio. Second goes to entry 72, Kawartha Absolute Tegan, shown by Rocky Top Holsteins, La Follette, Tennessee. Chad?
Once again, just an outstanding group of heifers here in your junior yearling class. Quite a heifer to win the class, a heifer that's so well grown, a heifer that's got a lot of style and balance all the way through. And a heifer for me that wins the class is she has the best set of feet and legs. You get her out on the move, she moves so fluently, so flawlessly around the ring. She's got a beautiful ring presence, but she's just a little bit more open, a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more longer and leaner through that head and neck than the big powerful heifer coming along here in second. The second heifer today has the advantage over our third heifer today, just being a little bit harder across the top today, a little bit more desirable in her thorough placement, but certainly a stylish heifer here in third. A heifer that's got a lot of width all the way through, and she's got a little bit more spring, a little bit more openness to both the fore and rear rib that follows along with our heifer here in fourth. The fourth heifer today is a bit harder across the top. She's leveler from hooks to pins. That gives the advantage over the big heifer here in fifth. Certainly you love and have to admire the tremendous frame on her heifer following in fifth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third, entry 49, Dionys Barbwire Barbie, shown by Bailey Whitehead, Conway, Missouri. Fourth, entry 55, BD View Absolute Renee, shown by BD View Holsteins, McDonald, Tennessee. Fifth, entry 58, MSHJ Mode Scarlet, shown by Caldell Farm, South Charleston, Ohio. Sixth, entry 54, Buck Meadow Mickey Red, shown by Tyler and Justin Buckley, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Seventh, entry 50, Ray Joy Redburst Calfzilla, shown by Emma Matthews, New Vienna, Ohio. New Vienna, Ohio, excuse me. Eighth, entry 53, Palin Lee SD Kisser, shown by Kisser Syndicate, St. Olaf, Iowa. Ninth, entry 48, JXN Absolute Perfection, shown by Haley Jackson, Frankfort, Indiana. Entering the ring now is Class 6 Winter Yearling Females. Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers, please bring Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifers to the make-ready area. Following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion female. Okay, our judge has selected 64 as our class winner for Class 6 winter heifer yearlings. Zierview Absolute High Time, shown by Rosalie Zaire, Graymont, Illinois. Second, entry 60. Pelis Acme Amber, shown by Christopher Porovicchio, Bernardston, Massachusetts. Okay, Chad.
Just 4 heifers here in our winter yearling class. Certainly well-grown heifers, tremendous framed heifers all the way through. But for me, quite a heifer to win the class, a heifer that's so ready. When you get her out here, she's so clean and daring, angular. A heifer that's got that big, wide, flat rump on her. And she has the advantage today of being a little bit harder across the top, just having a little bit more style all the way through than the big, strong heifer coming along here in second. Our second and third, fairly close placing for me, but when you get them side by side, there's just so much heifer in this second heifer. She's got a little bit more spring and openness and drop to both the fore and rear rib, just a longer bodied heifer all the way through, but certainly a stylish heifer here in third. The third place heifer today just has the advantage of being so much cleaner, so much sharper and angular. That takes her over a heifer here in fourth, a tremendous framed heifer in her own right. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chad. Placing third is entry 59. Han Crest RBRST Noel, shown by Starlight Genetics, Lebanon, Indiana. And fourth is entry 62, AR Line Absolute Winner, shown by Beekman Holsteins, Huntington, Indiana. Entering the ring now is Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifers. Following this class, we will be selecting our junior and reserve junior champion red and white female. In the ring now, Class 7 Fall Yearling Heifers. Please be bringing Class 13 Fall Yearling Heifers in milk, Class 13 Fall Yearling Heifers in milk to the make-ready area immediately. I'm thinking about taking some clothes off already. So hot in here. Is it warm? Or it's cold back there? Wear more clothes. You didn't bring a heavy enough coat. It's November. We're about done, coat. Placings in Class 7, Fall Yearling Heifers, goes to entry 56. First place, entry 56, Aaron Cliff Redliner Sarah, shown by Glamour View, Walkersville, Maryland. And second goes to entry 113, Inspired Doncha Miss Me, shown by Hannah Nelson, Ellsworth, Wisconsin.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful pair of heifers here. It's unfortunate for them, too. There's only 2 in here because they certainly could handle a lot of competition. But for me, when you get these 2 heifers out here, this first place heifer really has everything you're looking for, the dariness, the strength, a heifer that moves exceptionally well, and she's so much heifer. And that's what gives the advantage over the beautiful heifer following in second. She's a bit taller and longer from end to end, just a little bit more lift all the way through. But like I said, this second place heifer, she really grabs you with all her style and clean cut and angularity that she has in her own right. Congratulations. Beautiful pair of heifers here in your senior yearling class.
We now will be selecting our champion, junior champion, and reserve junior champion females. Please bring all of your first and second place females back into the ring to select our champion. Class 13, milking fall yearling heifers. Please bring those females to the make-ready area immediately. Attention in the red and white barn. We are almost completed our calf class. We will need all of those cows to the make-ready area. These classes will move very quickly, folks, very quickly. Please bring all of our milking females in our red and white show to the make-ready area. Thank you.
It's good.
Again, I'm calling all of the red and white production females, class 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, to please make your way to the make-ready area. These classes will go pretty quick, guys, so we need you down here.
All check.
And now, before we pick our junior champion female, our judges' comments from Mr. Chad Ryan.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation for just an outstanding group of heifers here brought before us in your red and white show this afternoon. Once again, taking nothing away from our heifers here along the fence. Certainly, they're tremendous heifers. They're beautiful heifers, like I said, in their classes. But for me, I pulled out the 6 heifers that I think are most vying for your junior champion today. They're straight line heifers. They're heifers that move well. They're tremendous framed heifers. The first place spring calf, the first place winter calf, the first place fall calf, our first place spring yearling, and our first and second place fall yearlings. I'm going to go out, congratulate your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And let's once again show our appreciation for these beautiful heifers to both the breeders and the exhibitors.
Is it red, Chad? Is it light red?
Right on the money, girl.
For me, junior champion today, this senior yearling, boy, when she come in her class, she's certainly quite a heifer. A heifer that, like I said, she overwhelms you with her frame, her style, her balance. A heifer that moves exceptionally well. Tremendous heifer. And for reserve today, it gets a little bit closer between this fall calf and our winter calf today. But for me, this fall calf, she has the advantage in just in how she's handling her feet and legs. She's a little freer moving about that hock today. She's a little wider through the floor of her chest, but taking nothing away from this winter calf, a calf that's so well grown, so stylish, so clean and long from end to end. Congratulations, junior champion on your first place fall yearling, reserve on your first place fall calf, honorable mention on your first prize winter calf class. Tremendous group of heifers today. Congratulations once again to the breeders and exhibitors.
Selected as our champion, junior champion female, is entry 56, Aaron Cliff Redliner Sarah, shown by Glamour View Farm, Walkersville, Maryland. Our reserve junior champion, red and white, goes to entry 35. MS Stransholm Timber, shown by Joseph, Zach, Jerome, and Darian Stransky, Owatonna, Minnesota. Congratulations. And honorable mention goes to entry 15.